I met his old gal Sadie. She said, have you seen Bill lately? I said, I don't believe that he's about. She went down to the jail. She went down to taking his mail. Then she whispered, Sheriff, please don't let him out. He's in the jailhouse now. He's in the jailhouse now. Wild camels put away. Sadie's with the sheriff every day. He's in the jailhouse now. Oh, yo. Well, I remember the last election. The prohibitionists were in action. They're trying to elect themselves a president. Bill Campbell and John Austin walked from New Orleans to Boston, and they've got a bottle in every settlement. They're in the jailhouse now. They're in the jailhouse now. They were down at the railroad track, stealing a train to haul it back. They're in the jailhouse now. They're in the jailhouse now. Seems everything I buy these days has
beside me, but you're a million miles away. And if I ask you, what's the matter? You don't have much to say. And I can tell that I'm not standing where I stood with you before. And we can't love like this anymore. Sometimes it makes me angry, but mostly it just hurts. I thought I'd make it better, but it's only made it worse. I can't climb these walls you're building, and I can't unlock the door. We can't love like this anymore. We're coming to a crossroad, I can tell. I'm not sure we'd be this lonely by ourselves, but I won't give up as long as there's a chance. So where we go from here is in your hands. Just say it's over, and at least I'll know for sure that we can't love like this anymore. We can't love like this. time our eyes meet, this feeling inside me is almost more than I can take. Baby, when you touch me, I can feel how much you love me. It just blows me away. I've never been this close to anyone or anything. I can hear your thoughts, I can see your dreams. I don't know how you do what you do. I'm so in love with you. It just keeps getting better. I wanna spend the rest of my life with you by my side, forever and ever. Every little thing that you do, baby, I'm amazed by you. The smell of your skin, the taste of your kiss, the way you whisper in the dark. Your hair all around me, baby, you surround me. You touch every place in my heart. Oh, it feels like the first time, every time. I wanna spend the whole night in your eyes. I don't know how you do what you do. I'm so in love with you. Praise the dead, the Savior of mankind. The day will soon be dawning, will be the end of time. King of kings, Lord of lords, the sun's gonna rise and shine. Jesus, Son of glory, will save your soul and mine. Brother, are you ready? The sun's gonna rise and shine.
It's a little loud. Sorry, guys. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. My name's Scott Schumann with Hall & Hall. We welcome you here today. We're right at 10:01. That's still too loud for some of you? I'm going to move that back just a little bit so as not to blow our friends in the front row out. Any of you guys need a seat? I don't have anybody up here in the front row other than this table, so I'd love to invite you up here. If you haven't registered, you will need a bid number to register, but we're going to go ahead and get started. We do have a bunch of people online, and they're sitting there at their computers wondering what in the heck's the deal. It's already 10:01, and these guys said they're starting at 10. So anyway, with that, welcome today. Beautiful, beautiful morning, and it's our pleasure as Hall & Hall to be able to take this fine property to market and find out who the new owners are going to be today. We're working on behalf of Scott DeMott and his partners, and you're going to hear from him in just a few minutes. But unbelievable opportunity. You've all had a chance to see the APHs that Cody Hoffman has been able to put together as the tenant, and so it's just an absolutely incredible offering that we're able to bring you here in the pheasant capital of the world. Also want to thank John Demers back here, John and his crew with Farm Credit. They've supplied the coffee and refreshments here. We didn't ask him to bring lunch, so that means you got to bid fast so we can get out of here and go grab something to eat here at lunch. But anyway, we'll walk through some terms and conditions here in a few minutes, and then I'll get started. But as we begin, I want to introduce our crew here today. Many of you met Janelle Johnson as you registered. She's right back there, came in and along with Reagan Hinchley. Reagan is also going to be working the boards. Janelle is licensed in Nebraska and South Dakota, and has done a great job with her real estate firm as well as working alongside Hall & Hall. I mentioned my name is Scott Schumann. I'm down in the Eaton area, and work directly with Rob Hart, who's over here. Some of you have talked to him on the phone. He's been fielding many of your questions. Rob is dealing with the internet bidders, and today he will be submitting bids from those folks that are online. We appreciate them being online. And I'm sorry, 29 of them online right now. Okay, good. I will tell you all something though. The folks that are joining us online did have to jump through some extra hoops. Today, you all came in, showed your driver's license, and signed saying you would agree to the rules of the auction. We get a little nervous on folks that we don't know that want to just bid online, so we have them supply a little bit of extra. They go through extra hoops and get a bank letter of credit so we can verify that their funds are going to be real, so we don't have a 12-year-old playing Minecraft. I think he's playing Minecraft, and he ends up buying a big farm here in winter. So we do verify that, and we appreciate our internet bidders joining us today. But anyway, Rob will be working with them. Our bid assistants here, we're fortunate to work with the Suttons, Chuck and Jared Sutton, over here from Sioux Falls. They're with Sutton Real Estate. First time they've actually worked alongside of us, but have been longtime friends. Chuck's a Hall of Fame auctioneer, and many of you probably already know him. Get to know him, a great, great family. So we're pleased to be able to have them, but they'll be working the floor right alongside Scott Leach, and Scott's right back here in the white. He'll be turning in bids. We've got Mark Johnson and Mike Fraley, both Hall & Hall guys that would enjoy touring around. Mark's been the sale manager on this property and has been absolutely great to be able to work with you. Uh-oh, you shut me down? No, that's worse for me. I'd rather control it. If I'm too loud, just let me know and I'll pull it away from my mouth. Too loud for you guys? All right. Are you getting feedback on the online bidders? Is that part of the problem? A little bit of echo, okay. But we've got Mark and Mike Fraley. I think maybe it's just because I'm so excited to be here, and maybe I was talking a little loud. Sorry about that. We also have Peter Whiter helping us today. Peter's with Hall & Hall and services several states. and working with several bidders out there. And then I guess that's the full staff. Hope I didn't miss anybody. I get my wife, Krista. She'll be entering all the bids and keeping track of the way each of you bid. We've also had a great time getting to know several of the local brokers in this area, the Shippey real estate folks, and they've just been first class with us and the first class team locally. We have Chisholm Peterson here, Ken and Ben Gerard here, also outstanding auctioneers that have helped us out. Some of you may have seen some of these bids. These actually came in from brokers representing different buyers, so those are numbers, those are live bids right now on that board there, and we'll explain a little bit more about how that will work. With that, I'm going to, before I bring up Mr. DeMont, our seller, I'm going to walk you through just a few housekeeping rules today. All of you, when you registered, you received a bid packet, and it's got the contract that you'll sign today. I'm going to go through the terms and conditions, which are the back of your contract, I believe. Is that right? That'll be Exhibit B, or Exhibit A, will become part of your contract that you'll sign today. And so this is going to be announcements from the podium. I'm somewhat going to paraphrase what you'll see in the contract, but hit all the highlights, so there are no surprises at the end of the day, and everybody knows what's happening. So with that, did you get a copy of that? Yeah, okay. Okay, so with that, it's Exhibit B, and this will be our auction day announcements. Number one is the auction method. Our bidding will remain open on all tracts and combination of tracts until the close of bidding. You may bid on any tract or combination of tracts. The seller and the auction company reserve the right in their sole discretion to reject any bid or stop any person from bidding if there is any reason to suspect an irregularity in the bidding or any question as to the bidder's qualifications, credentials, fitness, financial capacity, etc. And I will go through and explain a little bit about what you're seeing, because I understand this is a little bit different than what you've typically seen in a real estate auction here, and I think you'll all like it from the bidder's perspective. Item B, conduct of the auction and increments of bidding are up to the discretion of me, the auctioneer. The auction company reserves the right to enter bids on behalf of qualified internet bidders, telephone bidders, proxy bidders, and the seller. Item 2, diligence. The auction company has produced and made available certain disclosure statements and third-party documentation. All sketches, dimensions, and acreage measurements in the marketing and informational materials are approximate. It is the responsibility of each bidder to review the disclosure statements and other provided information prior to bidding. The bidders are responsible for conducting their own independent inspections, investigations, inquiries, and due diligence concerning the property and the improvements, if any, thereon. We do have all of that information posted. It's been on our website. Title commitments have been up on the website for some time. Item B, all information provided is subject to the terms and conditions outlined in the sale contract. Announcements made at the auction podium during the time of sale will take precedence over any previously printed material or any oral statements. The property and the improvements, if any, thereon are being sold on an as-is, where-is, with all faults basis. Neither seller nor the auction company will make any warranty or representation, either expressed or implied, with respect to the property and the improvements thereon. Item D, bidding is not conditional upon financing. Bidders will assume all responsibility for obtaining financing for the purchase of the property. Item 3, the contract. Successful bidders will enter into a contract for sale of real estate agreement in the form presented by the seller, which is also in your bid packet. I think it's that peach-colored paper. Will enter into the form presented by the seller immediately following the auction. The contracts will be prepared and executed by the high bidder in the name in which the high bidder was declared. An earnest money deposit of 10% of the total purchase price will be due upon signing the contract. The remainder of the total purchase price will be payable at closing. Closing will take place on or before Friday, December 19th, or at such other earlier date as agreeable to the buyer and seller. Possession shall be transferred at the date and time of closing, subject to the existing leases, and we'll explain that in a minute as well. Titles of Dakota will hold the earnest money, and they'll conduct the closing at its office here in Witten, South Dakota. The 2025 real estate taxes due and payable in 2026 shall be the responsibility of the sellers. The 26 taxes due and payable in 27 shall be the responsibility of the buyer. The seller will furnish the successful buyer a current title insurance commitment prior to closing in the amount equal to the total purchase price. Seller agrees to convey marketable title to the property, subject to all reserved and severed mineral interests, easements, rights-of-way, and similar encumbrances of record. Any fees charged by the title company closing agent for handling the closing will be paid half by seller and half by the buyer. Item E, acceptance of any or all auction bid is subject to approval of the seller. Seller reserves the right to reject any and all bids for any reason without prior notice. Item F, the auction company and listed broker are exclusive agents of the seller. Item 4 is property specific. So A is portions of Tract 1, Tract 2, Tract 7, Tract 8, Tract 9, Tract 10, Tract 11, Tract 12, and Tract 13 are enrolled in a conservation reserve program with the United States Department of Agriculture. Buyer will be responsible for qualifying and assuming the contracts with all its terms, conditions, and restrictions. Buyer of Tract 11 acknowledges that the tract is being offered subject to an active residential private lease agreement until January 1st, 2026. Upon closing, the seller will transfer and the buyer will assume all obligations of the seller as defined in the lease agreement. The buyer will not receive any of the rents previously due and or collected by the seller prior to closing. Item C, all buyers acknowledge that the property is being offered subject to the farm lease agreement with Hoffman Ag LLC. It will expire December 31st, 2025. Seller will transfer and the buyer will assume all the obligations of future interest as defined in the lease agreement. The buyers will not receive any of the rents previously due or collected by the seller prior to closing. In accordance with the farm lease agreement, the tenant has the rights to utilize all grain storage facilities on the property through June 1st, 2026. So the tenant will still have grain in those facilities until June 1st on the grain storage. Everything else, if you're buying today, the bill has been paid for you. So you're getting, if there's wheat planted out there, you're going to get the wheat. If there's been spraying done, getting it prepared, there's no reimbursement from you to the tenant. So that's all been, it's at your property, free and clear of those crops. When Mr. DeMont comes up here in a few minutes, he's going to share a little bit about what's been done out there and a little bit about the tenant that has taken care of this property. But anyway, that has been done. So really the only thing in the lease after December 31st in the farm lease will be the storage unit, the storage of those grain bins until June 1st. Item D, the following issues were identified in the original marketing brochure after printing. So you've seen the glossy brochure that came out, was printed back in first part of September, and we went through it, and here's some changes to that. The western boundary of Tract 13 in the brochure is not represented correctly. True boundary lies on the section line just west of where it's diagrammed. Advertising acreage is not affected, so we still did use that correct acres, but the picture that you see there is not correct. Tract 1 has FSA cropland acres of 783, not the presented 683. That was 783 on Tract 1. Tract 2 has FSA cropland acres of 310. In the brochure, it was presented as 320. It was 310 FSA acres. Item 4, Tracts 8 and 11 combined have 235 FSA cropland acres. Again, the brochure, when you got to Tract 8, it said see Tract 11. You got to Tract 11, it said see Tract 8. And so there's, in those two, we didn't split it up. We'll let FSA do that, but there's a total of 235 FSA cropland acres. Tract 11's planted wheat acre estimate has been adjusted to 37 acres of planted wheat. Tract item number 6, Tract 13's planted wheat estimate has been adjusted to 215 acres. That's what you're getting in planted wheat, 215. Tract 19, the planted wheat estimated has been adjusted to 308 acres. Tract 19, 308 acres of planted wheat. It's actually 308.6, but it's a plus or minus. Item E, Tract 3, Tract 4, Tract 5, and Tract 6 are intersected by an abandoned railroad right-of-way. Seller does not claim ownership of the railroad right-of-way. The seller will execute quitclaim deeds transferring the seller's interest, if there is any, to the railroad right-of-way to the buyer. Tract F, item F, due to the timing of printed auction documents, the tenant's APH numbers for auction property do not include the 2025 harvested crop. So those APH numbers in there don't include this year's harvested crop as they weren't out yet. Item G, Tract 4, includes property owned by 2 unassociated selling entities. So the buyer of Tract 4, you'll receive 2 deeds, one from each seller, as the case may be. I have to ask the attorneys back there, did I miss anything? I think I did all that the way you expected. We've got the Taylors back there, came over from Sioux Falls, and they're handling that. So with that, before we get in, I know you're anxious to start bidding and see who our new owners are out here, but I'm going to invite our client, Scott DeMott, up to share a few words with you.
Yeah, this is Scott DeMott with Witten Farms. I'm one of the owners, co-owners, and also general manager. Thank you all for coming today. I appreciate it very much, and also thank you for the participants online. I get asked, why are we selling Witten Farms? So I think it's worth a story telling you why. Hello? How about that? All right, Scott DeMott, Witten Farms. I'm general manager and also co-owner. I get asked, why are we selling Witten Farms? I get asked all the time. I think I need to tell you the story of why. We've had a presence up here in Tripp County in winter for almost 30 years. My father, Lanny DeMott, out of Bedford, Iowa, came up here in 1996 with a client, and he met John Demers in 1996 in his office in winter. And that client was Ed Marshall, who bought 4,500 acres that is part of the 20 tracts you're seeing today. That was in 97. 2007, 10 years later, we had an opportunity to buy the 4,500 acres. Maybe 19 years, but we've had a presence up here on wild birds. Really enjoyed our time up here. One thing I can say about winter, Tripp County and Millette County. So this public auction is offered to families, public, whatever, to hopefully have those buyers have this for another 30 years. One thing I do want to say about our tenant, Cody Hoffman. Many of you may know, we own a and he's local. So I suggest or recommend, if you guys are interested to have Cody, want to continue farming, contact him, because he's a great farmer and a very, very hard worker. That's all I got. Again, thank you very much. Appreciate it very much.
All right. Thank you, Scott. Been an absolute pleasure to be able to work with you and your team and your partners. And Absolutely. That's been a fun team and a fun way to put things together today. So with that, we'll get right into the bidding. I mentioned that I would share with you a little bit about how this works and why we do it this way. Because I think many of you come in here, and some of you may even be a little bit overwhelmed when you see these boards and say, what in the heck kind of circus is this? What are these guys doing? So, obviously it'd be easiest, the simplest thing for us would have been to just offer this as 5,500 acres as one package. Because we could have some bidding as one package, and we could pack up and we could all take off. And that'd be the simplest, easiest way for us to handle this process. As you heard from Mr. DeMott, it was important to him to have everybody have a fair shot. Have a fair shot at being able to buy maybe a tract that's across the road from you, maybe a quarter that you've been driving by your whole life saying, I wish I could own that piece, that kind of thing. He said it'd be good if everybody locally, after being in this area for 19 years, we all want you to have a good shot at it. So we said, okay. So then it would be pretty simple for us to just divide it up. And a lot of these are divided up either by tax parcel or the legals, trying to make it pretty simple, stuff that we thought would make sense. So the only thing we're not going to allow you to do is, and in fact we've had to have calls, but we're not going to allow you to buy like half of tract 13. So if we offered tract 13, you're going to have to, bid on the entire parcel of tract 13. Or you could have a friend and you say, you want half of 13 and I'll take the other half of 13 that's bid on tract 13. We'll make up that contract for you. Later you could have a subsequent closing to split that piece if you wanted to do that. But anyway, so we tried to come up with some tracts that made sense for how the farm's laid out and how it's currently farmed. And so we came up with these 20 parcels. Then we said, it'd be really simple for us to just go through, offer all 20 parcels, and then maybe offer it as a whole. Well, what we see that happens there is if we offered all 20 parcels, and we offered it as a whole, and the whole property says, yeah, I'll give you 10,000 more than you had on those 20. And we said, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, we sold it as a whole. Most of you would walk away from here and you'd say, gosh, I kind of got used as a pawn. I went through the trouble of talking to Mr. Demers at Farm Credit or one of the other lenders, and I didn't have the opportunity to do what I wanted to do because I would have given a little bit more on that tract, but I didn't have that opportunity. So we want to set it up to where you have every opportunity to bid on individual parcels or combinations, and then everything is going to stay open until we declare the property sold. When we declare it sold, it could be a mixture of individual parcels or combinations. Now, we've been asked, well, how many rounds do you do? Well, we never call them rounds because we recently did an auction. Believe it or not, we had 38 tracts. We went through those 38 tracts and we said, okay, now anybody want to put a combination together? Nobody wanted to put a combination together. And we declared it sold to the 38, in those 38 individual tracts. Now, we did have some people, like you see here today, one bidder taking multiple tracts as we went through there. But we didn't have that combination process. So anyway, so that's how we've set it up. This side of the room, all we're doing is keeping track of the way you bid, okay? So this is all the way you bid. These are live bids that have came in already on these individual parcels. So we'll just start the bidding on right there. So if any of those parcels you're looking at, you can look at that and say, well, I'm going to have to give more than that number to get back in, right? This will be for combinations. So for instance, if one of you say, well, I want 9 and 10, 9 and 10 currently add up to 960,000. So if you bid more than 960,000 on 9 and 10, we're going to come right over here and we're going to say combination 1 is 9 plus 10. We had 960, so let's say you give 970. We'll post 970 here, right? And so you've then knocked out 9 and 10, of which time I'll be saying, hey, 9 and 10, you're out. Jump back in if you want that parcel, right? I always encourage people, if you're after an individual parcel, get in there and mark your territory, because when we go to combinations, I can guarantee you everybody wants the one that doesn't have a bid on it or is a low bid, and they'll throw that into combination, and then you've really created some competition amongst yourselves. But anyway, so we'll keep track of that. This main screen up here is always going to tell you our leaderboard. If you can see this is showing you the leaderboard. It'll show you the bid amount, the price per acre, And if we said sold right now, this is the package that would be buying it, okay? Over here on these boards, what we'll do is after a couple combinations come in, let's say one of you wanted that combination 9 and 10 that I talked about, but another one of you wanted combination 10 and 11. We'll have the combination 9 and 10 on this board and the combination 10 and 11 on this board, and I'll be able to show you the difference between how those bids are, because we're looking at that bottom line number, right? So you'll be able to look up here instantly to see if you're in or out, okay? If we get to that side. Now that 38 tract auction I told you about, we went through the individual 38s, and I sent Reagan over here to fill out this board, and we never had a combination come in, so we declared the property sold at that point. Anyway, if anybody has questions about that process, I want you to really feel good about it and be able to see exactly how it fits for you. Any of our bid assistants here in the white shirts, they'd be thrilled to help you. If you have a question or maybe something I just said, maybe it caused a little confusion, just raise your hand. They'll come over and straighten that out for you. But with that, we'll go ahead and get the bidding rolling. Okay, I'm going to pass this phone on because I keep getting calls, I assume from people that are wanting to log in, what have you. You might need my ugly mug to unlock it, though, if it locks up. So I don't know how far away those work. It's that technology thing. So with that, Tract 1, we'll go ahead and start the bidding on Tract 1. 790 acres. Dry land acres with mile of highway frontage. Property's has multiple shelter belts, some CRP, 60,000 bushel grain bin. And again, that grain bin will be used up until June 1 when the tenant will need to move on out of that. You can see your FSA acres, total acres. It's actually two different FSA pieces. There's one that's 638, one 161. Base acres, you've got 626 base acres. Good soils, good APH. What do you say on that one? Help yourself. It does have that CRP contract on there, and you'll want to take a look at that as well. That's just on a small portion of it, but help yourself there. And how many dollars on it? What do you say? Track 1. Anybody come to buy it? Right there. And how many dollars? What do you say? $4 million. Will ya? I'm going to bid $4 million. How many dollars? At $4 million. Where do you want to start? I'm going to bid $4 million down here. $3 million. Will you do that? I'm going to bid $3. I'm going to bid $3 million down here. $3. I'm going to bid $3 million down here. $3 million. Up at $2. I'm going to bid $2. I'm going to bid $2 million. I'm going to bid $2 million down here. $2 million. At $2. $2.25. I'm going to bid $225. He would have $2.25. I'm going to bid $2,250,000. I'm going to bid $2,250,000. I'm going to bid $2 million now. $250,000. Hit $2 million down here. He would have $250,000. $2.5. I'm going to bid $2.5. I'm going to bid $2.5. $2.5 down here. He would have $2.5. I'm going to bid $2,500,000. 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 Did you get it, Mark? I'm going to bid $2,500,000. I'm going to bid $2,500,000. I'm going to bid $2,500,000 down here. He would have $2,500,000. $2,500,000. I'm going to bid $2,500,000. $750,000. I'm going to bid $2,500,000. $750,000 down here. He would have $2,500,000. $750,000. I'm going to bid $2,500,000. Now $750,000. Tract 1, 790 acres. I'm at $2,500,000. I'm going to bid $2,500,000. Now $750,000. At $2,500,000. $750,000, will you? I'm going to bid $2,500,000. $750,000. Anyone else? $2,500,000. $750,000. We'll post that bid, Mark. $2,500,000. Bidder 10. $2,500,000. Bidder number 10. Right there. Tract 2. 311 acres. Dry land with a mile of frontage, highway frontage, property in multiple shelter belts, some CRP. There's 309.72 FSA total acres and 309.72 cropland acres. What do you say? CRP contract on 18.96. Help yourself there. Track 2. What do you say down here? Down here. Bing. He would $1 million. You do that. I'm at $1 million. I'm at $1 million down here. He would $1 million down here. He would $1 million where? Track 2. $1 million right there on the highway. I'm at $1 million down here. Did you get it there, Chuck? I'm at $1 million down here. He would $1 million here. He would $500,000. You do that. I'm at a bid 500,000's all. I'm at a bid 500 down here. Track 2. 500,000. I'm at a bid 500 down here. He would $500. I'm going to bid $500 down here. He would have 500, 500,000, 5. Thank you. 750. I'm going to bid 500, 750. I'm going to bid 500 down. 600. Did that help you? I'm going to bid 500, 600. I'm going to bid 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600. I'm going to bid 500, 600,000, 500, 600. I'm going to bid 500, 600. I'm going to bid 600. I'm going to bid 500, 600. Y'all done? Look at that price per acre. Holy smokes. 500, 600 acres. 500, 600,000. I'm going to bid 5, 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600. That price probably get thrown in combination, I'll tell you that. 500, 600. I'm going to bid 500, 600,000. I'm going to bid 500, 600. 500, 600,000. I'm going to bid 5, 6. I'm going to bid 5, 6. I'm going to bid 500, 6. We post your bid, 500,000. Bidder 23, 500,000. Track 3, 155 acres, dry land, right there, 155 acres down here. That one's tied in, that FSA. This is the one that's tied in there with 3, 4, 5, and 7. Nice property there, track 3. Take that county road right up to it. You have access to each of these, by the way, and you'll be able to take care of that. Track 3, how many dollars on it? Help yourself there down here. What do you say? Track 3, give me $1 million to go. I'm at $1 million down here. Track 3, I'm at $1 million. I'm at $1 million down here. He would $1 million down here. $1 million down here. He would 500,000. You do that? I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna bid 500 down here. He would track 3. 500. I'm gonna bid 500. I think you're all waiting for combinations right there. 500. I'm gonna bid 500 down here. He would 5. I'm gonna bid 500. Track 3. 500,000. I'm going to bid 500 down here. He would have 500 where? I'm going to bid 500. I'm going to bid 500. Yeah, what do you got there? 500, 600. I'm going to bid 5, 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600. 500, 600,000. I'm going to bid 500, 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600. 500, 600 where? I'm going to bid 500. Now 6. 500's all. 6 all. I'm going to bid 500, 600. Track 3. Are you listening? Is this thing even working? I'm going to bid 500. Now 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600,000. Post that bid, 500,000. Bidder 19, 500,000. Okay, track 4, 266 acres, dry land. 266 acres right there, joining it. And you see here, I guess I didn't tell you when a bid comes in, maybe I did mention this, your bid number is assigned a color. There's a random color, and that'll stick with you all day long for your bid number. So that last bidder, 19 on track 3, it shaded that in for 19. Right there. What do you say? Track 4. Track 4, auction track 4, 266 acres of dry land. Help yourself there. Track 4, down here, he would $1 million. I'm going to bid $1 million down here. He would $1 million. $1 million down here. He would $1 million. 750. You do that. On track 4, I'm going to bid 750. I'm going to bid $750,000 down here. He would 750. 500. How about 500,000? I'm going to bid 500. 6. I'm going to bid 600,000 down here. He would 600. I'm going to bid 600. I'm going to bid 500. 600. I'm going to bid $600 down here. He would 600. I'm going to bid 500. 6. I'm going to bid 500. Bid 6. I'm going to bid 500. 6 is all. I'm going to bid 500. 6. I'm going to bid 500. 600. I'm going to bid 500. 600 down here. He would 5 and 6. I'm going to bid 500. $600. I'm going to bid 5 now. 6. I'm going to bid 500. 6. I'm going to bid 500. 600. Are you thinking about it? Punch those numbers in there. That dollars per acre pretty dang low. 506. You get 5 on it. I'm going to bid 5. Thank you. 600. I'm going to bid 500. Now 6. I'm going to bid 506. At 500. Now $600,000 down here. Dollar here with a 506. 500. Bid 6. I'm going to bid 500. 6 is all. I'm going to bid 506. 500. 550. Help you. I'm going to bid 550. I'm going to bid 550 is all. I'm going to bid 500 now. 50. I'm going to bid 550. 556. I'm going to bid 550. Now 6. I'm going to bid 550. 6 is all. I'm going to bid 550. 600. I'm going to bid 550's bid. Now 6. I'm going to bid 550. 600,000. I'm going to bid 550. Now 6. I'm going to bid 550. 600. 550 now 6. Thank you. 6. 6.5. I'm going to bid 600. 650. I'm going to bid 600. 650. I'm going to bid 650. 650's all. I'm going to bid 600. Now 50. I'm going to bid 650. Way. I'm going to bid 600. 650. I'm going to bid 650. 600 now 50. I'm going to bid 650's all. I'm going to bid 650. We'll post that bid. 600,000. Bidder 28, 600,000. Bidder 28. Moving right along, track number 4. Track number 5. Don't let me sell that one again. Track number 5, 347 acres, dry land. Has the food plot on it. Track 5 right there, 347. Take a look there. Down here, nice piece, nice gravel road right there across there. Get in here. What do you say? Track 5, and how many dollars on it on track 5? Bid $2 million to go. I'm going to bid $2 million. How about $1 million? I'm going to bid $1 million down here. Dollar here with $1 million where? I'm going to bid 1. One's all. I'm going to bid $1 million down here. Dollar here with $1 million where? I'm going to $1 million. I'm going to $1 million down here. Dollar here with, what do you say? 500, 600. I'm going to bid 500, 600,000. I'm going to bid 5, 6, 600, 7. I'm going to bid 600 now 7. I'm going to bid 600, 700, 600, 700,000. I'm going to bid 600 now 7. I'm going to bid 600, 700, 600 now 7. I'm going to bid 600, 7, 600 now 7. I'm going to bid 600, 7, 600, 6 fat, 6.5 help you. 600, 6.5. I'm going to bid 600 now half. I'm going to bid 600 half. We'll post that bid 600,000. 2.8. What same way? Track 6, 166 acres, dry land right there. Track 6, help yourself there. Track 6, what do you say there? Help yourself down here. How about 500, 600? I'm going to bid 5, 600. I'm going to bid 500 to go, 600 to buy them down here. Here we're on a 600. I'm going to bid 5, 600. I'm going to bid 5, 600 here. Here we're on a 600 where? I'm going to bid 600. I'm going to bid 600 down here. Here we're a 6. I'm going to bid 5, 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600 there. I'm going to bid 600. How about 500? You do that. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 500. I'm going to bid 5, 5, 5 down here. Here we're on a 5's all. I'm going to bid 500. I'm going to bid 500 down here. Here we're on a 500's all. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 500 down here. Here we're on a 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5, 5 down here. Here we're on a 500. 28. You're out here. 500's all. I'm going to bid 5, 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600 down here. Here we're on a 5, 6. I'm going to bid 500 way. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 500. I'm going to bid 500. Did you get it there? I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 500. Here we're on a 5, 5, 5. Now 6. I'm going to bid 5 there. 6. At 5 here. Now 6. I'm going to bid 500. Now 6. 500 here. Now 600 there. I'm going to bid 500. 6 is all. I'm going to bid 500. 6. 500's bid. Now 6. We'll post that bid. 500. 500,000. $37. Track number 7. Moving along, track number 7, good-looking piece here, 480 acres, dry land, right there. Help yourself there. Guys, the shelter belts, food plot, all ready to go. Right there, track 7, $480,000. Right there, down 480 acres. Right there, how many dollars on it? How about $2 million to go? I'm going to bid $2 million. 1.5, you do that. I'm going to bid 1.5 down here. Track 7, 1.5. I'm going to bid 1.5 down here. Here, $1.5 million. You do that. I'm at $1 million. I'm at $1 million down here. Got $1 million, not quarter. I'm at $1 million, $250. I'm at $1 million, not quarter. I'm at $1 million, not $2.25. Here, we're at $1 million, $250. I'm at $1 million, not $250. Thank you. 5, $1.5 million. I'm at $1 million. Now 5. I'm at $1 million. 500 million. 5, 750. I'm at $1 million. 5. Now 750. I'm at $1 million. 5. 750's all. $1 million. 5. $1 million. 750. I'm at $1 million. 5. 750. I'm at $1 million. 5. Now 750. $1 million. 5. 750's all. I'm at $1 million. 5. 7.5 down here. $1 million. 5. 750. I'm at $1 million. 5. $1 million. 750. Tracts 7, what are you doing? $1,500,000, $1,750,000. I'm at $1,500,000, $750,000 down here. Dollar here with $1,500,000, $1,750,000, $1,500,000, $1,600,000. Help you guys. $1,500,000, $600,000. I'm at $1,500,000, $1,600,000. I'm at $1,500,000, $600,000. $1,500,000 down $600,000. I'm at $1,500,000, $600,000. I'm at $1,500,000 now $600,000. I'm at $1,500,000, $600,000. $1,500,000 now $600,000 down here. Dollar here with $600,000, $1,500,000, $1,600,000. I'm at $1,500,000, $1,600,000. Y'all done? $1,500,000, $1,600,000. I'm at $1,500,000, $600,000. I'm at $1,500,000, $1,600,000. Dollar here with $1,500,000, $600,000. $1,500,000, $1,600,000. $1,500,000, $1,600,000. We'll post that bid, $1,500,000. Number 44, $1,500,000. Number 44. Moving along, tract 8. Tract 8, 204 acres, dry land, CRP, and shelter belt. Tripp County, help yourself on that one. 204 acres on 8. What do you say? $1 million to go. I'm at $1 million down here. Not a Hubert and $1 million where? I'm at $1 million down here. Not a Hubert and $1 million. Hubert and $1 million. How about 500,000? I'm at a bid 5. Thank you. 6. I'm at a bid 5. 600. I'm at a bid 5 million. It's 500,000. Now 6. I'm at a bid 5. Now 6. I'm at a bid 5 here. 6 is all. I'm at a bid 5. 6. I'm at a bid 5 here. 6. 6 there. Now 7. I'm at a bid 6 and 7. I'm at a bid 6 here. 7. I'm at a bid 6 here. 7's all down here. Not a Hubert and a 6. Now 7. I'm at a bid 6. 7. I'm at a bid 6 here. 7. I'm at a bid 6. Now 7. 6 here. 700,000. I'm at a bid 6. 700. Today's the day, folks. 600. 700. I'm at a bid 600. 7. I'm at a bid 600. $700,000 down here. Not a Hubert and a 6 and 7. 6 here. 700. I'm at a bid 6. 700 down here. Not a Hubert and a 6. 6 and a half. Help you. 650. I'm at a bid 650. I'm at a bid 650 here. Dollar Hubert is 650. 600 now 50. I'm gonna bid 650. I'm gonna bid 600 now 50. Post a bid 600,000. Number 11, 600,000. Number 11. Track 9. We have that bid on track 9 already. It's track 9, 160 acres, dry land. It's got the food plot right there. The FSA acres is tied in with track 10. That's the one we talked about right there on 160 acres, dry land, track 9. What do you say on this one? Help yourself there. 320's bid. How about 400? I'm going to bid 320. 400,000. I'm going to bid 324. I'm going to bid 320. 400 way. I'm going to bid 320. 400. Track 9 at 320. Now 4. I'm going to bid 320. 400. How about 350? I'm going to bid 300. Now 50. I'm going to bid 350 down here. Not a Hubert and a 350. 300. 50's all. 320's bid. 50. I'm going to bid 320. Now 50. I'm going to bid 320. 50. Anyone else? Track 9 by itself right there. 320, 50. I'm going to bid 320, 350 here. Dollar here, we're in a 320, 50. I'm going to bid 320, 350. Internet's kind of quiet. I'm going to bid 320, 350. I'm going to bid 350 down here. 320, 50. I'm going to bid 320, 50. We'll keep that bid posted there. Move right along to, that's number 36. Move right along, track 10. Track 10, you came to get an individual track. Get in here, mark your territory, get that thing under your belt. Right there, track 10, 320 acres, dry land, shelter belt, has the food plot, Millette County. What do you say there? Track 10, help yourself there. Go $1 million, will you? Track 10, I got 640, get 750. I'm 640, $750 down here. Get 700. I'm gonna bid 700. I'm at 640. Now 700 down here. Hubert track 10, 700. I'm gonna bid 700 down here. Hubert 700. 700's all. 700 to bid. 700 to buy down here. Hubert 700. Track 10. I'm gonna bid 700 there. Down here. Hubert 700. Anyone else? 700. Thank you. 700. 750. I'm going to bid 750. I'm going to bid 700's bid. Now 50. I'm going to bid 700. Now $50. Hubert 750. 700. Now 50. I'm going to bid 750. I'm going to bid 700. 750. Thank you. 800. 800. Now 50. I'm going to $850. 850. $900. Hubert 9. 850's bid. 900. I'm going to 850. Now 9. I'm going to bid 850. 900,000. 850. 9. I'm going to bid 850. Now 9. 850. 900. I'm going to bid 900. Now 50. I'm going to bid 900. 50. 950, will ya? I'm gonna bid 900, now 50. I'm gonna bid 950's all. I'm gonna bid 950. I'm gonna bid 950. Thank you, $1 million. I'm gonna 950, now million. I'm gonna 950, $1 million here. I'm gonna bid 950, 1 million. I'm gonna bid 950, $1 million is all. I'm gonna bid 951. I'm gonna bid 950, 1 million. I'm gonna bid 950, $1 million. I'm gonna bid 950, now million. I'm gonna bid 950, $1 million. I'm gonna bid 950, 1 million's all. I'm gonna bid 951. I'm gonna bid 950, 1 million. I'm gonna bid 950. You do it. I'm gonna bid 950, 1 million. I'm gonna bid 950. Do it. I'm gonna bid 950. I'm gonna bid 950's bid. 900, 950. I'm gonna 950's bid. Now $1 million. I'm gonna bid 950, 1 million. Y'all done? 950, 1 million. I'm gonna bid 950, 1 million. He's thinking about it. 950. He's thinking, golly, I've been driving past that darn thing. I ought to own it today. 950's bid, 1 million's all. I'm gonna bid 950, $1 million is all. I'm gonna bid 950 million. I'm gonna bid 950, 1 million. I'm gonna bid 950, $1 million. I'm gonna bid 950 million. We'll post that bid, 950,000. Bidder number 11, 950,000. Bidder number 11. And knocked out bidder number 36 on that piece. And now we'll move on to tract 11. Different story here, folks. You saw in your packet, you've got the breakdowns here. But tract 11, 73 acres dry land with some CRP. It's got the home on it, concrete floor, sheds. You're tenant in there. And I don't know if she is in the room today, is she? Carla? She's probably working today. The great tenant living in the house. That expires the end of December, and you'll need to work with her after that date. But here's the deal, folks, on this tract 11. A lot of this work has already been done. The harrowing, the August burn down, September burn down. They've got the potash on it, 74.9 pounds. They've drilled the winter wheat, and so they've got the benefit to the buyers, about $141 an acre. This is the seller has gone out to the tenant and said, we want to buy it out. So our buyer today has this property free and clear, ready to go, not tied down. So that has already been bought out. So that's what you're getting. It's already been, the work's been done for you, and you're just waiting for your crop to show up right there. Tract 11, and what do you say on that one down here? Yep, there's 37.1 acres drilled wheat, and it's ready to go. Right there, and how many dollars on it? Tract 11, what do you say? Help yourself there. We have the bid there, 11, 150, bid 200. I'm going to 150, 200,000, thank you, 50. I'm going to bid 200, now 50. I'm going to bid $250,000. I'm going to bid 200, 250, thank you, 300, 300, now half. I'm going to bid $3.5, $3.5, 400. I'm going to bid 400, now half. At 400, now 4.5. I'm going to bid 450. I'm going to bid 400, now 50. I'm going to bid 450's all. I'm going to bid 450, 450. 50's all. I'm going to bid 400, 450. I'm going to bid 450's all. 400, now 450. I'm going to bid 450's all. I'm going to bid 450, 400, 450. I'm going to bid $450. I'm going to bid 450, 450 down here. Here we're in a 450. 400's bid, now 50, 425. Help you? I'm going to bid 400, not quarter. I'm going to bid 425. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5 down here. Here we're in a 5. 450, 425. I'm going to bid 425. 400's bid, 25's all. I'm going to bid 425. We'll post that bid, $400, $400,000. Got y'all excited there, didn't I? Number 26. 400,000 even. Number 26 is the buyer. We posted that bid, and we're holding those bids right there. Number 26 is our bidder. Tract 11, 400,000. Moving right along, tract 12, 160 acres, dry land CRP, shelter belt, food plot, has 60,000 bushel grain bin, a 20,000 bushel grain bin, concrete floor shed. They've been working out there. They're also, on this one, they've done the October burn down at the rate, that one was at, let's see, $17 an acre, and so you've got $1,185 has already been paid by the seller on tract 8. You bet. Ready to go right there with the burn down. How many dollars on it? Tract 12. Tract 12. Help yourself. 160 acres. And tract 12, we have 320. Bid 50. I'm going to bid 320. 350, will you? I'm going to bid 320. 50. Tract 12, 350,000. I'm going to bid 350. I'm going to bid 350. Ought to be all over the place. I'm going to bid 320. 50. I'm going to bid 350. Thank you. 75. 350. 400. I'm going to bid 350. 4. I'm going to bid 350. Now 4. I'm going to bid 350. 400 at 350. Now $400,000 down here. Dollar here with a 400's all. I'm going to bid 400. 400 down here. Dollar 350. 4. I'm going to bid 350. 400. I'm going to bid 350. Now 4. I'm going to bid 350. 400. Track 12. 350. 400. I'm going to bid 350. 400,000. I'm going to bid 4 down here. Dollar here with a 400. Track 12. 350. 400's all. I'm going to bid 350. 4. I'm going to bid 350. 400. You want in? I'm going to bid 400. At $400,000 down here. Dollar here with a 350. 400. I'm going to bid 350. 4. I'm going to bid 350. 400. I'm going to bid 350. 4. I'm going to bid 350. 4. I'm going to bid 400. Track 12. What are we talking about here? Tripp County. You bet. You got the bins right there. Tripp County quarter, and we're at 350, 400. I'm going to bid 350. 4's all. I'm going to bid 350, 400. 350, 400. 4. Thank you. Half. I'm going to bid 450. I'm going to bid 400. Now 450. I'm going to bid $450,000. I'm going to bid 450. I'm going to bid $450,000 down here. Down here with a 450. $450,000. I'm going to bid 400. 450. 450. Thank you. 500. I'm going to bid 455. I'm going to bid 450, 500. I'm going to bid 450, 500's all. I'm going to bid 455, 450, 500. I'm going to bid 450, 45. I'm going to bid 450, 500. We'll post that bid, $450,000. Bidder 10 at 450,000. Okay, track 13. Take a look at that one. 480 acres, dry land, CRP, food plot, Tripp County. It's got 325 acres drilled wheat, already been reimbursed. They've done the August burn down. They drilled the wheat. They put on the potash, 80 pounds there. October burn down. You're getting about $110 an acre just in value right there is what they're figuring what the reimbursement was to the tenant paying off getting that drilled wheat. 325 acres of drilled wheat right there, and that's going right to you. Right there, track 13. What do you say on that one? Bid $2 million to go. I'm going to bid 2. I'm going to bid $2 million. Track 13, $2 million down here. $2. Track 13, $2 million. You look at that down here. $2 down here. $2. I'm going to bid $2 million. How about $1.5 million? I'm going to $1.5 million down here. $1.5 million. $1.5 million. All. I'm going to bid $1.5 down here. $1 million. You do that right there down here. $1 million. I'm going to $1 million. 480 acres, you're getting the planted wheat, 325 acres of drilled wheat. Millions all. I'm at $1 million. I'm at $1 million down here. Here with a $1 million all. I'm at $1 million. I'm at $1 million here. Here with a $1 million where? I'm at $1 million. I'm at $1 million here. Here with a $1 million down here. Here with $1 million. Thank you, quarter. I'm at $1 million. $250. I'm at $1 million. Now $250. I'm at $1 million. Now $250. Here with a $1 million. $250. I'm at $1 million. $250. I'm at $1 million here. Now $250. Here with a $1 million. Now $250 million. Now $250. I'm at $1 million here. $250. Thank you. $500. $1.5 million. I'm at $1.5 million. Thank you. $750. $1.5 million. $750's all. I'm at $1.5 million. $7.5. I'm at $1.05 million. $750. I'm at $1.5 million. Now $750. I'm at $1.5 million. $7.5 down here. Here with $1.5 million. $750. I'm at $1.5 million. $750's all. I'm at $1.5 million. $750. $1.5 million. $750's all. $1.5 million down. $750. I'm at $1.5 million. $7.5 down here. $50. $1.5 million. $750. We'll post that bid, $1,500,000. Number 46, $1.5 million. Track 13. Track 14. Track 14, 320 acres, dry land with 60,000 bushel grain bin and wired for additional bins. So 320, the FSA's tied together there with the track 15. The track 14, what do you say on this one? You're getting 314.5 crop acres. They've already done the work, the harrowing, August burn down, October burn down, adding in about $55 An acre is what the client paid off. 55 to make it free and clear for you. Ready to go, ready to be planted. Right there. How many dollars on it? What do you say there? Right there down. $2 million to go. I'm going to bid $2. I'm going to bid $2 million down here. Dollar here with a track 14. $2 million to go down here. Dollar here with a 2 where I'm going to bid 2. I'm going to bid $2 million down here. Dollar here with a $2 million. I'm going to bid 2. I'm going to bid $2 million down here. Dollar here. How about $2 million? I'm going to bid 2. I'm going to bid $2 million. How about $1.5 million? I'm going to $1.5 million down here. Dollar here with a 1.5. I'm going to $1.5 million. I'm going to $1,500,000 here with a $1.5 million. I'm going to $1,500,000. I'm going to $1 million here, 500,000. I'm at $1 million here, 500. I'm at $1 million here, 500,000. $1 million here, 500. You're ready to go there, right there, 314.5 acres. Right there, ready to go of cropland. Right there, $1 million, $1.5 million. I'm at $1 million here, $5 here, $1 million. You do that. I'm at $1 million. I'm at $1 million here, dollar down here, dollar here, $1 million. Track 1, round 14, $1 million. I'm at $1 million here, dollar here, $1 million. I'm at $1 million down here, dollar here, $1 million. Where? I'm at $1 million where? I'm at a bid 750. You do that. I'm at $1 million, 750. $1 750. Thank you. Now $1 million. 750. Now $1 million. I'm at 750's bid. Now $1 million. At 750. Now $1 million. I'm at a bid 750. 800,000. You do that. 750. 800. I'm at a 750. 8. Did you get it there? I'm at a 750. 800. I'm at a bid 750. 800,000. 750. Now 8. 850. I'm at 800. Now 50. I'm at 850. 850. 900. I'm at 859. I'm at 850. 900's all. I'm at a bid 850. Now 9. I'm at 850. 900. I'm at a bid 850. 900's all. I'm at a bid 850. Now 900, I'm at 859. I'm at 850, 900, 850, bid 9. I'm at 859's all. I'm at 859, 850. Now 9. I'm at 850, 900,000. Anyone else? 850's bid, 900. I'm at 850, 900. We'll post the bid, 850. Number 22, 850, number 22. Moving along, track 15. Track 15, 320 acres dry land, Tripp County, right there, all ready to go. Good APHs, great APHs. Track 15, 314 acres. This one's ready to go as well. It's had the harrowing done, the August burn down done, the October burn down done. $55 per acre was paid off to the tenant. Right there, track 15, all ready to go for your liking. How many dollars on it? $1.5 million, too. I'm at $1.5 million. You do that. I'm at $1.5 million down here. Dollar here with $1.5 million. I'm at $1,500,000. I'm at a bid $1.5 million. I'm at a bid $1,500,000. Good piece there. $1,500,000. I'm at a bid $1.5 million. You do that. I'm at $1 million. I'm at a $1 million down here. Dollar here with $1 million. Thank you. $1,750,000. 800. I'm at a bid $750,000. Now 8. I'm at a bid $750,000. 800. I'm at a $750,000. 800's all. I'm going to bid 750, 800, 750, 800,000. I'm going to bid 758, 750, 800,000. I'm going to bid 758, 750, 800. Thank you. 850. Now 9, 850, 900. You're out, Mark. I'm at 859. I'm at 859's all. I'm going to bid 850. Now 9. I'm at 859's all down here. Dollar here with 850. Now 9. 850's bid. Now 900. I'm going to bid 850, 900, 850, 900,000. I'm going to bid 859. I'm going to bid 850, 900. I'm going to bid 850. Now 9. I'm going to bid 850, 900. I'm going to bid 859, 850, 900. I'm going to bid 859. We'll post the bid, $850,000. Number 22, putting a package there together. 850,000, number 22. Track 16. Track 16 is 160 acres dry land, strip tilled. This is strip tilled, ready to go. 157 reimbursed crop acres. They have got the harrowing, the August burn down, strip till, and fertilizer. They've got about $102 reimbursement per acre right there on that one that they've paid off, ready to go. Track 16, and how many dollars on it? We have 325 bid. Bid 400. I'm going to bid 325. 4. I'm going to bid 400. Track 16. Bid 400 to go. I'm going to bid 4 down here. Dollar here, we're going to 4. 350. Now 4. I'm going to bid 350. 400. 4 here. And now 50. I'm going to bid 400's bid. 50. I'm going to bid 450. I'm going to bid 400 bid. 50. I'm going to bid 400. 450's all. all. I'm going to bid 4 here. Now 50. I'm going to bid 4 here. 50's all. I'm going to bid 400. Now 50. 400. 50's all. I'm going to bid 400. Now 50. 450. Thank you. 450 there. And now 500. I'm going to bid 450. 500. I'm going to bid $500 here. We're going to go 450. 75. 475. And now 500. I'm going to bid 475. I'm going to bid $500. I'm going to bid 475. I'm going to bid 500,000. I'm going to bid 475. 500. You get it there? 500. Not quarter. I'm going to bid 525. At 500. 25's all. I'm going to bid 525. 50. 525 here. Now 50. Now I'm going to bid 525. 550. At 525. I'm going to bid $50 here. We're going to 525. 50. I'm going to bid 525. 550. 525. I'm going to bid 50. 525. I'm going to bid $50 here. We're going to 525. 50's all. 525. 50. 525. I'm going to bid 550. 525. 50. You're out back there. 525. I'm going to bid 50. 525. I'm going to bid 50. We'll post a bid here. 525,000. Bidder 27. 525. Bidder 27. Stayed there. He put that pre-bid in, marking that territory. Tract 17, moving right along. Tract 17. Another great piece right here. Tract 17. 160 acres dry land. They're showing FSA showing 160.71 cropland on that good piece. Tract 17. We've got everything's been ready to go on that one. It's got the drilled wheat already on it. They've got about $119 per acre that they've reimbursed on that piece. 160 acres of drilled wheat that you're getting right there. And tract 17, we have 400, bid 5. I'm going to bid 400, 500. I'm going to tract 17, 400, 500. I'm going to bid 400. Now 5. I'm going to bid 400. 5's all. I'm going to bid 400, $500,000 down here with a 400. 5 at 400, 500. I'm going to bid 400, 500. Tract 17. I'm going to bid 405, 400 bid. Now 500 down here with a 405. I'm going to bid 400. Did you get it? 500. Now 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600. I'm going to bid 500. Now 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600,000. I'm going to bid 506, 38. You're out. I'm going to bid 500, 600. I'm going to bid 500, 600,000. I'm going to bid 500. Now 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600,000. I'm going to bid 506, 550. Help you? I'm going to bid 550. I'm going to bid 550's all. I'm going to bid 550. I'm going to bid 550's all. I'm going to bid 500. Now 50. Now I'm going to bid $550. I'm going to bid 550. We post a bid 500,000. Number 46, 500,000. Yeah, that's right. 400,000. I'm sorry. Oh, 500,000. Yeah, 500,000. Bidder 46, I believe. 500 bidder 46. Number 18. Tract 18, 156 acres, and they're showing total acres 153.54 with FSA and cropland 148.77. Dryland, Highway 18 frontage, 35 acres of tall wheatgrass, and tract 18, you're getting the drilled wheat, 112 acres drilled wheat, and they've done the harrowing, and the drilling the wheat, the potash. Ready to go, $96 worth of reimbursement to the tenant on that piece. Keep in mind, one thing that did change, and I think I shared this in the opening announcements, the seller is selling 100% of their own minerals. So based on some of the previous stuff we had on our website, they are putting in 100% of their own minerals. They've reimbursed it. Tract 18, got 112 acres of drilled wheat, ready to go. You buy this one, you just sit there and wait for your crop to come up and make that money. Right there, $100 on it. Tract 18, help yourself there, down here. What do you say? $1 million to go. I'm at $1 million. How about 500,000? I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 500. Where down here? 500 where? I'm going to bid 500. Tract 18, 500. I'm going to bid 500 down here. 500,000. I'm going to bid 500. I'm going to bid 5. Good trip. County piece down here, 500 where? I'm going to bid 500. 400, you do that. I'm going to bid 4. I'm going to bid 400 down here, 400. I'm going to bid 400 here, 400. I'm going to bid 4. I'm going to bid 400 here, 400's where? I'm going to bid 400. I'm going to bid 400 here, 400. 400 to bid, 400 to buy them down here, 400. This is tract 18. What are we talking about? My way off here. Right there, yeah, 112 acres, reimbursed drilled wheat at 400,000 all. I'm gonna bid 400. At 400 down here, 350. Will you do that? I'm gonna bid 350. I'm gonna bid $350,000 down here. Down here with a 350. I'm gonna bid 350. I'm gonna bid 350,000. Think I would. I'm gonna bid 350. Thank you for. I'm gonna bid 350 now for. I'm gonna bid 350. 400. I'm gonna bid 350 now for. I'm gonna bid 350. Four's all. I'm gonna bid 350. Four. I'm gonna bid 350. 400. Four now half. I'm gonna bid 450. I'm gonna bid 450's all. I'm gonna bid 400 now. 450. I'm gonna bid $450. I'm gonna bid 450. I'm gonna bid 400. 450 at 400. $450 down here. Down here with a 400 now 50. I'm gonna bid 450. We'll post your bid 400,000. Fire 10, 400,000. Tract 18. Tract 18. Moving right along. Tract 19. Tract 19, 320 acres, dry land. And it's showing one piece 150.53 cropland, another's 157.63. Right there, 19, great APHs, great soils on this piece. Help yourself on here. It's got 308 acres of drilled wheat ready to go. They've already done everything you need. They've put the potash on, 80% there, and they've done the October burn down, the August burn down. About $128 of value you're getting right out of the chute. Track 19, and how many dollars on it? What do you say? $2 million to go. I'm going to bid $2 million. How about $1.5 million? I'm at $1.5 million down here. Track 19. I'm at $1.5 million down here. Down here with $1 million. You do that. I'm at $1 million. Track 19. I'm at $1 million down here. Down here with $1 million. I'm at $1 million down here. Down here with $1 million's all. I'm at $1 million. You'll be glad you did. I'm at $1 million down here. Down here with $1 million's all. I'm at a big one at $1 million. Down here with a 500,000. You do that. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 500. I'm going to bid 5, 600. I'm going to bid 5, now 6. I'm going to bid 500, 600. I'm going to bid 5, 600. Track 19, 500, 600, 607. I'm going to bid 607, 607, 7, now 8. I'm going to bid 700, 800. I'm going to bid 700, 800, 800 down here. $700, 800's all. I'm going to bid 700, 800,000. 700, 800 down here. $800. Thank you, 9. I'm at 800, now 9. I'm at a $900 million. I'm at a $900 now million. I'm at a $900 million all. I'm at a $900 now $1 million. He would have won. 900,000's bid. $1 million. I'm at a $900 now $1 million down here. He would have 900 millions all. I'm at a 900,000. $1 million. I'm at a 900. $1 million. I'm at a 900 now million. I'm at a $900 million. I'm at a 900 now million. 900. 950 help you. I'm at 900. 950. I'm at a 950. I'm at a 900. 950's all. At 900. 950. I'm at a bid 900. 950. I'm going to bid 900, 950. Anyone else? Thank you. Now million at 950, $1 million. I'm going to 950. Now million. I'm going to 950, 1 million. Thank you. 50. I'm going to $1 million. Now 50. I'm going to $1 million. 50's all. I'm going to $1 million. Now 50. At $1 million. 50's all. I'm going to $1 million. 50. I'm going to $1 million. $50. Here I ought to be asking too. $1 million. 50's all. I'm going to $1 million. Now 50. Anyone else? A million's bid. $1,050,000. I'm going to $1 million. Now 50. We'll post the bid. $1 million. What's the number? Number 30. 1 million. Number 30. Track number 20. Last individual, if you came to get this individual track. Track number 20, 160 acres, dry land. 156.85 total FSA acres, 153 cropland. What do you say on that one? Help yourself. Track 20, good piece there. Down here, what do you say? Down here, $1 million to go on it. Down here, $1 million where? I'm at $1 million, 500 where? I'm going to bid 500,000. I'm going to bid 500. Thank you, 50. I'm going to bid 550. At $550,000 down here, $550's all. I'm going to bid 550. Thank you, 600. I'm going to bid 550. 600. I'm going to bid 550. 600,000. I'm going to bid 550, 600. I'm going to bid 550, 600. I'm going to bid 550, 600. 550, 600,000. I'm going to bid 550, 600. 550 with Mike, 600. Thank you there. And now 50, 650, 700. I'm going to bid 650, 750. I'm going to bid 700. Now 50. Now I'm going to bid 750's all. I'm going to bid 750. It's 750 to bid. 50 to buy. I'm down here. $700, 750. I'm going to bid 700, 750. 700,000's bid. 750. I'm going to bid 700. 750. Anyone else? 750. Thank you. 800. I'm going to bid 750. 8. I'm going to bid 750. 800. I'm going to bid 750. 8. I'm going to bid 750. 800,000. I'm going to bid 750. Now 8. I'm going to bid 750. 800. I'm going to bid 750. $800,000 here. Dollar here. 750. 8. 750. 800's all. I'm going to bid 750. Now 800. 750. 800. Y'all done? I'm going to bid 750. 800. Good piece here. 750. 800,000. I'm going to bid 750, 8, 750, 800, 750, 800. We'll post the bid, 750,000. Buyer 21, 750,000. Bidder number 21. 21. Well, that was pretty painless. We went through that in just about exactly an hour. So some of you say, how long does this take? With the bid announcements and go popping through each one of those tracks. We went through it exactly in an hour as we had agreed. All bidding remains open. If, for instance, your first choice was track 20 and your second choice was track 11, and you waited and you ended up getting outbid on track 20, you can move back up and bid on track 11. Okay, so you don't have to leave here saying, well, they numbered them the wrong way. All right. So if your first track was 20, you got outbid, you can jump back over, move on track 11. You can also take and put any combination together that you'd like to put together. If you look up there and you say, you know, track 1 and 2 kind of go together up there, and they've got $3 million bid on it, so I'll bid 350. And we'll let the track 1 and 2 combination jump right back into the lead. Maybe you're looking at the property and you're saying, you know what, I'd like to own all of it. I'd just put the whole package together. I'd like to own the whole thing, and that's at $15,795,000 is what our high bid is at this point, $15,795,000, which just comes out to $28.68 an acre. $28.68 an acre. There is no buyer's premium. There is no extra fees tacked onto your bid. That's your total bid. Well, with the exception of your closing costs, yes, but that's your total bid today, and that's what will be recorded on your contracts. So anybody can put together any 2, 3 pieces or 5 pieces. You may say, hey, I want 3 through 12. I want 8 through 12. You know, golly, I'm thinking about it. I want to go ahead and bump that track 20 up to 750. Track 20 right now is down. Reagan, you scroll that up to track 20 there. Track 9 is sitting there at $2,000 an acre. Track 9 is. So you tell me what you want to do. Track 20, 4688. Looks like that's on our high end. A lot of them down there in the 2s. Track 9 down there at $2,000 an acre down there on the bottom end. And but help yourself there. Your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Put it together. I see several of you are working with your bid assistants, so you know what you want to do. Got to raise individual track 16. So track 16, we've got to raise. Goes to $550,000. This is internet bidder 506, just knocked out bidder 27. If you're bidder number 27, you're bidding on track 16. You're bidder number 27, you just got outbid. We're at 550. Right there, give 600. Track 16, 550, 600,000. I'm going to bid 550, 600. Track 16, got to be 600,000. Bidder 27, you're knocked out. I'm going to bid 600. I'm going to bid 550, 600. 550, 600. Did you get it? I'm going to bid 550, 6. I'm going to bid 550. Tell that internet bidder to get ready. Bidder 27, you've been knocked out. Right there, 550, 600. I'm going to bid 550. Now 6. I'm going to bid 550, 600. Which one are you guys working with 27? 27's over here, right? Yeah, right there. Okay. 550, 600. He go get some coffee or something. 550, 600. Do you want to do 6? I'm going to bid 550, 6. 550, 600, I'm going to bid 550. How about 75? You do that? 550, 575, I'm going to bid 575. 27, you're out. I'm going to bid 575. 550's bid, 75. I'm going to bid 550, 75. 550, 75. 560, now 70. Internet, you're out. You got 560, 570. I'm going to bid 560, 70. I'm going to bid 560, 70. Internet, you're out. And bidder 27, you're out. So bidder 506 and bidder 27, you're out. We have 560 bid, now 70. I'm going to bid 560, 570. I'm going to bid 560, 70. At 560, 70's all. I'm going to bid 560, 70. Track 16 at 570. Thank you. And now 80, 570, 80. I'm going to bid 570, 80, 90. I'm going to bid 590, 580, now 90. I'm going to bid 580, 90. I'm going to bid 580, 90. Don't lose it for 10 bucks. I'm going to bid 580, 90. I'm going to bid 580, 590. I guess that's 10,000, isn't it? 580, 590. I'm going to bid 580, 90, 600. I'm going to bid 590, 610. I'm going to bid 610. I'm going to bid 600, 610. I'm going to bid 600, now 10. I'm going to bid 600, 610. I'm going to be quiet. He's got a phone bid coming in. 600, 610. I'm going to bid 610. Rob, your guys want back in. I'm going to bid 600, 610. We'll post the bid, $600,000. Bidder number 22, 600,000. Bidder number 22. He was right there on. He was on that 14, 15, 16 parcel. He just added that in and said, that does make sense to add that piece in. I had the bins there too. So number 9 and 10 combination. 9 plus 10. 1,000,003, is that what you said? 9 and 10 is 1,300,000, and that's buyer 16. Buyer number 16. Okay, 8 and 9, if you see what they did. I mean 9 and 10. 9 and 10, so bidder 36, they just knocked you out. They put you in a combination. Bidder number 11, they just knocked you out on those individual pieces. So individually here, we had 1,270,000 bid, and they said, we'll just put those two together, and we'll bid 1,003,000. Okay, you see how they did that? They put these two together. We had 1,070,000 bid individually. They put them together here, and they said, we'll give 1,003,000 for 9 and 10. So bidder 36 on track 9, you've been knocked out. Bidder 11, track 10, you've been knocked out. Right there on 9 and 10. So track 9, bidder 36, you have that option. Give me $350, will you? I'm going to bid $350. I'm going to bid $350,000. I'm going to bid $350. Track 9, I'm going to bid $350,000. I'm going to bid $350. Okay, how about track 10? We had $950. Give me $75. I'm going to bid $950. $975. Track 10. Bidder number 11. $975. I'm going to bid $10. I'm going to bid $975. I'm at $950. Now $75. I'm going to bid $5. I'm going to bid $5. Here we're on $5. I'm going to bid $950. Now $75. $950. $75. Track 11. Or bidder 11. $950. $975. $950. $975. Okay. Give you some time to think about that. We want you to have a fair opportunity to jump in on any of those individual tracks. If they get thrown in combination, you can protect your territory, jump in. Some of you that bid early today, you've probably kept yourself out of combination. So we've got some people back there saying, well, what would it take to put this combination together? And we'll show you how we can figure that very quickly. Yes, sir? $1.8 million. Track 7 goes to $1.8 million. Bidder 44. Track number 7. He wants to keep that out of the combo. So raised his own bid right there. Said, hey, it's got to be worth more than what I've got. I don't want to get it thrown in combination. Bidder 44 raises that track 7 to $1.8 million. So you can see we've got a big rainbow full of different bidders as we've walked through here. I don't know why there's like 10,000 different colors, and they gave a couple of you red. So probably need to work on that one. They didn't have that big box of crayons with the sharpener on the back, I guess. Anybody else? We're 16-2 right now. 16-2 on the whole process. Everything remains open. Want to have you have a fair shot, fair and equal opportunity to do exactly what you want to do. Again, 9 and 10, you've been knocked out. So bidder 36 and bidder number 11. You're knocked out on 9 and 10. Yes, sir. New combination. 1 plus 2 goes to $3,050,000. Bidder number 10. Put them together. So 1 plus 2, right, will be right here. 1 plus 2. 10 said, I don't want to lose that to 23. So 1 plus 2 goes to $3,050,000. $3,050,000. And that's bidder number 10. $3,050,000 on that package. 1 plus 2. What do you say? So that's knocked out number 23. Anybody else want that package? 1 plus 2. We're at $350,000. Give me 3.1. I'm going to bid $3,050,000. How about 3.1? I'm going to bid 3.1's all. I'm going to bid 3.1. I'm going to bid 3.1 down here. Another here with 3.1. I'm going to bid 3,100,000. I'm going to bid 3.1. 1,101 acres it looks like, and that's $3,050,000. I'm going to bid 350. Give me 3.1. I'm going to bid 3.1. I'm going to bid 3.1. You're getting the bins there too. Tract 1 and 2 right on the highway. Right there. 3,100,000. I'm going to bid 3,000,001. I'm going to bid 3,000,000. One's all. I'm going to bid 3,000,000. 3,000,001 at 3,100,000. I'm going to bid 3,000,001. Okay. We'll post that bid. Leave that there. 1 plus 2 at $3,050,000. That knocked out 23 on track 2. So 23, maybe you want to raise your bid on track 2. There's something else for me. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a good suggestion by our Hall of Fame auctioneer. He said, why don't we put an X next to the ones that have been knocked out so you can look up there real quick and see that you're tied up in a combination. So right there we had bidder 23 on track number 2 at 500, right? Track 2 goes to $600,000. I'm going to bid track 2, 600, 650. I'm going to bid 600. 50's all. I'm going to bid 600. Now 50. Track 2, 600, 650. I'm going to bid 650 down here. Another here we're in a 650. Anyone else? Track 2, 650. We'll post that bid. 600,000. Track 2, and that's bidder 23. He said, "Yep, I'm going to protect that territory." Okay, so that brings that up to 3-1. You're right. And so, no, leave that there. Leave that there. Yeah, that didn't change. That put one back in the lead there. Okay, see what happened there? So we had that combination of $3,050,000. The bidder on track 2 raised his own bid to $600,000. He was in there at 5. He raised it to $600,000. Now it's better for us if we sell it this way, 1 by itself and 2 by itself, then to come back here and sell it this way, okay? Because that way adds up to 3.1. This way just adds up to $3,050,000, and that knocked out 10 on that combination. So if 10 wants to get back on the 1-2 combination, we're at $3,050,000. So, and 3-1 will just tie it. Is that what you said? So we need to be $3,150,000 on that combination 1 and 2. $3,150,000. I'm going to bid $3,150,000. Combination 1 and 2. $3,150,000. I'm going to bid $3,150,000. I'm going to bid $3,150,000. 3,150. Now 2. I'm going to bid $3,150,000. 200's all. I'm going to bid $3,150,000. Now 2. I'm going to bid $3,150,000. Now 200,000. $3,150,000. Now 2. I'm going to bid $3,200,000. You got 2. I'm going to bid $3,250,000. I'm going to bid $3,200,000. Now 50. I'm going to bid $3,250,000. All. I'm going to bid $3,200,000. Now 50. I'm going to bid $3,250,000. I'm going to bid 3.2. Now $3,250,000. I'm going to bid $3,250,000. Anyone else? $3,250,000. We'll post that bid. $3,200,000. Same bidder, number 10. $3,200,000. $3,200,000. Okay, and we have 3-1 bid on 1 and 2. So to break that out, bidder 23, get that on your mind. We'll come back to you. Yes, sir. Track 12. We had 450. He goes to 475. Track 12, 475. That knocks out 10. 475 right there down here. 475 would have been 500,000. Track 10. Bidder 10, 500. I'm 475. Would have been 500,000. I'm at 475. Would have been 500. 475. 500's all. I'm would have been 475. Would have been 500. 475. Track 12. 475. 500 way. I'm would have been 475. Would have been 500. We'll just post that bid, 475,000. What's that number again? 503. 475,000. Bidder 503. Right there. Track 16. Hey, that's been popular. 640 right there. Track 16 on 640. Let's talk to bidder 22. We're at 640 there. Get 50. I'm going to bid 640. 50. I'm going to bid 640. 50. 640. 650. 640. Track 16. Bidder 22. You're out. We're at 640. 650. I'm going to bid 640. Now 50. 640. 50's all. I'm going to bid 640. 50. 640. 650. I'm going to bid 640. 50. You guys all done? 640, 650. I'm going to bid 640, 50, 640, 650, 645. Now 50. I'm going to bid 645. Didn't think of it. Now 50. I'm going to bid 645. I'm going to bid 50. 645. I'm going to bid 650. I'm going to bid 650. 645. I'm going to bid 50. Internet, you're out. I'm going to bid 645. 50. 645. I'm going to bid 50's all. 645. 50. I'm going to bid 645. I'm going to bid 50. 645. 50. Do you want in? We'll post your bid, 645,000, bidder 22. He said, let's keep it together. Yep, they've got that package there together. Okay? So right there, we just have two different combinations, so I think easy for everyone to follow at this point. If you have a question about, well, what would it take to put 3 through 6 together? Ask your bid assistant. They can get that answer for you very, very quickly. Let you know, we'll let you know what it ties it, and you can come in and jump in and bid exactly what you want to bid on any possible combination. So all combinations are open. Obviously, if you're wanting the entire property, it's at $16,470,000 right now. Okay? So help yourself. Your internet folks can jump back in if they want. Yep, we're at $29.90 is the average here. Right there on track 2, that bidder 23, you remember you're in that 1-2 combination over here. So track 2, we're at 600, and I believe you need to be 700, right, to break that? 3-2, 3-1, actually 650. So 3-2. On bidder 23, track 2, you go to 650. Does that break it? No, you got to be 7. Or 7 tie it. Oh, 7 ties it. Track 2. So 750. Track 2, 750. Well, I'm going to bid 750. $750,000 down here. Dollar here with 750. Track 2, $750,000. I'm going to bid 750. Track 2, $750,000 down here. Dollar here with 750. $750,000. I'm going to bid 750. I'm going to bid 750. We'll leave that posted right there. Some of you still doing some work? Yes, sir? Track 16 goes to 700,000. Bidder 506 knocked off bidder 22. Right there on track 16. Knocked off bidder 22, track 16, 22, you want back in, bid 750, will ya? I'm going to bid 700, bid now 725, will you do that? I'm going to bid 725, I'm going to bid 700, 725, track 16, I'm going to bid 725, I'm going to bid 700, 725, I'm going to bid 5, I'm going to bid $5, 725, I'm going to bid 725, 700, now 25's all, I'm going to bid 700, 25's all, help yourself, I'm going to bid 725, it's 700 bid, 25 at a bid 5, 700 bid, now 25 to buy them. I'm at a bid 700, now 25 at a bid 5 at a bid 25. Track 16, 725. Sure, guys back there, isn't it, Scott? 725. You guys want in? I'm going to bid 700. 725. It'll bid track 16. 700. 725. I'm going to bid 725. It'll bid 5. It'll bid 5. 5. 725. I'm at 700. 725. I'm going to bid 700. 725. 710. You guys are rough today, but I appreciate you. 710, internet, you're out. 720, I'm going to bid 710. 720, I'm going to bid 710. 20, 710, now 20, I'm going to bid 710's a bid. Now $20 Hebrew and a 710, now 20, 710 to bid, 710 to buy, I'm down here, $20 Hebrew and a 20. 710, now 720, I'm going to bid 710. 720, I'm going to bid 710. 20, I'm going to bid 710. 720, post your bid, $710,000. That's number 22, is that right? Knocks out bidder 506. 506. You just got knocked out on that piece. So that's 710, number 22. Okay. 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've already got over 2. We can post it, right? 3, 4, 5, and 6 adds up to $2,200,000 individually, right? We can put it up there, but it won't go into the lead. Which? Yeah, he said hold off just a minute. So that's 3 through 6. So what they're wanting to do is say, let's put a package together of 3 through 6, but we currently already have $2,200,000 bid on 3 through 6. So help yourself. Yeah, take a look. I think you're figuring it out. Yes, sir. New combination, 4 plus 5. 1,350,000. Bidder 503. Bidder 503. 4 and 5 just went together. Okay, they put 4 and 5 together. 1,350,000. Bidder 503. So it'll give you that shot at that 4-5 combination. 4-5 combination. We're at $1,350,000. Give me $1,004,000 on it. I'm at $1,354,000. $1,350,000. 400. I'm at $1,350,000. 400. Yeah, knocked out our bidder 28 on 4 and 5 individually. So yeah, we've got some red X's there. Knock them out. Right there, we're at $1,350,000. Bid 4. I'm at $1,350,000. 75. Help you? $1,350,000. $1,375,000. I'm at $1,350,000. 75 at a bid 5 at a bid 5. $5 down here. Another $1,350,000. 75's all. I'm at $1,350,000. 75. Keep. You bet. Well, it's the same guy on that one's 28. Yeah, same bidder there, 28. It knocked that 28 out. He's at $1,200,000. Over here, we're at $1,350,000 on 4 and 5. On 4 and 5. Yeah. So that 3 through 6 never came in for us, right? So you might move that combination up there. That's our combination 3. That'll give us a clear picture where everybody is. So we have 1 and 2 has gone into a package. 4 and 5's in a package. 9 and 10's in a package. The rest of you are sitting there where you want to be, I think. Okay, few of you figuring, few of you working. Price breaker, just a little over $3,000 an acre right now. It's $16,685,000. $16,685,000, but there's still some bargains on there. I'm sorry? Okay. Okay, 3 through 6. 2.4, 3 through 6. Going to go to 2.4 million. What's that bid number? Bidder 28. Bidder 28. Okay, see what they did. They put 3, 4, 5, and 6 together. 2.4 million. That's 28. 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is a nice package. That was they're paying attention there. 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're at 2.4. Anyone else interested in that same package? 3, 4, 5, and 6. Or 3 through 6. We're at 2,400,000. Give me 2,450,000. I'm gonna bid $2,450,000. I'm gonna bid $2,450,000. 2,450,000. 3 through 6. Nice package there. $2,450,000 down here. Another here. We're at $2,450,000. I'm gonna bid $2,450,000. 2,450,000. I'm gonna bid $2,450,000. I'm gonna bid $2,450,000. Keep that posted right there. 2,004,000. That was 3 through 6. Number 28. Yeah, it was 3 through 6. 2.4 million. Number 28. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's show them a couple breakdowns over here. So you see the lead way that we can sell the property up above there. This is our leader right here, right behind me. We're at 16,735,000 or 3,038 per acre. So the 1-2 combination is up above, right? So really they're going to be the same, except for you're going to have 4 and 5 on one board, and you're going to have 3 through 6 on one board. And rather than writing out all the tracts, are you showing the runner up here? No per acre price on there. I really just want the totals. And the only difference in the boards is one board will have the 4-5 combination, and the other board has the 3 through 6 combination. Okay. Okay, and then what we're going to do here, I'll take this off because it's going to be the same on both boards. But on that board, I want you to also add track 3 and track 6, because those are the two that didn't go into this combination. Okay, and so then we're just going to show the total of these two boards. Okay. Okay, so they're going to show you the differences based on how you bid here. Okay, and your leader, you can remove the leaderboard sign, right? And this one's going to end up being on the leaderboard, which is 16,735. Okay. 16,735. And then I'll explain what they've just done for you. Okay, what she's just shown you up here, because we had overlapping combinations. One group wanted 4 and 5 together, but they didn't want 3 and 6, right? So the 4 and 5 combination. Another group wanted that combination of 3, 4, 5, and 6, okay? And that put them in the lead. So this is showing you here, this is 16,735,000. That's the lead with the 3 through 6 combination. The other combination adds up to 16,685. So what are we, about $50,000 off here between the two. So if you want in on that 4-5 combination, you're going to need to jump in, bid on your bid, and you can see you're not too far out. None of you are too far out. Even on 3 and 6, individuals on 3 and 6 can each jump in, raise your bid by 50, or the combination 4 plus 5. That's our internet bidder over here with you, Rob, and they're not too far out. If you see, if they're paying attention to see there, they're not too far out of the lead on that combination. Yeah. Raise individual track 9 goes to 400,000. Bidder number 504, it goes to 400,000. Bidder 504, and that knocks out our bidder 36 again, and it probably knocked out the combination, I'm assuming. Did not break the combination. What he's saying? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it broke the combination of 9, 10. Yeah. So 9 and 10 now individually add up to $1,350,000. Over here on this board, 9 plus 10 adds up to $1,300,000. So the individuals are back in at 950 on track 10 and 400 on track 9, and that had just knocked out our other bidder on track 9. And so track 9, if you want that, we're at 400,000, bid 4 1/4. I'm going to bid 400, not 25. Track 9, I'm going to bid 400, 25. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5 down here. I'm going to bid 5. Track 9, 400,000, bid 425. I'm going to bid 500, 425. You want in? I'm going to bid 425. Track 9, I'm going to bid 425. 400, 425. Okay? Yeah, that knocked us out there on track 9 through our internet bidders right there. Anybody else? They're doing some figuring. New combination. 13, 14, 15. 3.5 million. What? Bidder number 28. 3.5 million. Bidder 28. That's 13 through 15. 13 through 15. That's going to knock off 46. It's going to knock off 22. And it's going to knock off 22 on track 15. Package 13 through 15. 13 through 15. You see they put that big package right there together, right on the 273rd Street, 273rd Street on the south side. 13, 14, 15. Right now we're at 3.5, 3.550, will you? I'm going to bid $3,550,000, $3,550,000. I'm going to bid $3,550,000, not $3,550,000. I'm going to bid $3,550,000. Anyone else? I'm going to bid $3,550,000. Leave that bid posted up there. $3,550,000, bidder 28. That changed some colors there. They're putting some nice packages together right there. 3 through 6 and 13, 14, 15. Nice combination. New combination, 9 plus 10 plus 12. 9 plus 10 plus 12. 1,850,000. Bidder 16. So you see what they did there? That was the same one that was on 9 and 10. Got knocked off there and said, hey, I'm going to put something back together, but I'm going to add one of these tracts that are going way under the market so I can cost average my acres. I think that's probably what they're doing on that one. So we're at $1,850,000, the 9, 10, and 12 combination right there along the bottom there, the big piece. 9, 10, 12. Cost average did $1,850. Give $1,875. $1,875, will you? I'm going to bid $1,800,000. Now $75. I'm going to bid $5. I'm going to bid $5. $1,875. $1,800,000's bid. $1,850,000's bid. Now $1,875. $1,875. $5 here with $1,850,000. Now $75. $1,850,000. $75. This is 9, 10, and 12. $1,800,000. Now $75. $1,850,000. $75. Leave that posted right there. Bidder number 16. Bidder number 16. And as I mentioned before, that is a different bidder than on 1 and 2, because that's 1 and 2 is bidder 10, despite that those colors probably from out there look like they're the same. This 9, 10, 12 is just a little lighter red. One of them's red and one of them's crimson, I believe. But anyway, they're very, very close. Yes, sir? Raise on track 19. $1,050,000, you say? I'm taking $1,050,000. Will ya? Track 19, $1,050,000. I'm not gonna knock him out there. $1,050,000. They do that. $1,050,000. I'm at $1,000,000 now. 50 down here. Another here. 19. Track 19. Will ya? I'm at $1,050,000. I'm at $1,050,000 down here. Another here with $1,050,000. I'm at $1,050,000. Thank you. 75. $1,050,000. Now 75. I'm at $1,050,000. 75. $1,075,000. Rob. $1,050,000. Now 75. This is track 19. We're at $1,050,000 with Chuck, and now $1,075,000. $1,075,000. Thank you. One. $1,001,000. $1,075,000 at a big one. $1,075,000. $1,001,000. $150,000. I'm at $1,001,000. $150,000. I'm at $1,001,000. $150,000. Way up. I'm at $1,001,000. $150,000. $1,001,000. $150,000. I'm at $1,001,000. Now $50,000. I'm at $1,001,000. $150,000. $1,001,000. $150,000. I'm at $1,001,000. $150,000. $1,001,000. $50,000. I'm at $1,001,000. $150,000. Track 19. I'm at $1,001,000. $1,001,050. Way up. I'm at $1,001,000. $50,000. $1,001,000. $150,000. 25. Help you. $1,001,000. $125,000. I'm at $1,001,025. $1,001,000. $125,000 at a bid 5. At a bid 5. 5. $1,001,025. $1,001,025. Yeah, 19. They're just starting to look at it, saying, "Boy, there's 308 acres of drilled wheat already, and it's been planted, worked on. They've already done the reimbursement. $1,008,000. How many dollars on it? What do you say? Help yourself." Okay, we'll post a bid. What's your bid on that? $1,001,000. Number 30. $1,001,000. Number 30. Thank you. We posted that bid, and that was track 19. Went to $1,001,000. Number 30. Still under the money there. Help yourself. Today's the day. Take a look. Got a total $17,210,000 right now. $17,210,000 is our total. Anybody else? Y'all done? Still doing some figuring. Yeah, 31 1/4. They ship you guys ought to be jumping in buying it at that number. We have an auction next week. Make it work. Anybody else? Let me know if you're all done. Yes, sir. 14, new combination, 14, 15, 16. $2,760,000. Bidder 22. Bidder 2. He's doing a little cost averaging himself, but 14, 15, 16 all together. 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so he's putting his group together there, keeping that out of that combination and breaking that 13 through 15 combination. 14, 15, 16, a nice package right up there. Surprised they didn't add 13 in on that. We're at $2,760,000. Give me $2,008,000. 14 through 16, $2,800,000. I'm going to bid 2.8. I'm going to bid 2,760. Now 8. I'm going to bid 2,800,000. I'm going to bid 2,008,000. Anyone else? 2,800,000. Keep that posted right there. 2,760,000. They just tied their piece together there. Track 9 once again. Track 9. Track 9. He goes to 440. Why is he doing this to me? 440. What's the bid number? 504. Jumped up to 440, track 9. Trying to protect themselves, pulling themselves out of that combination. We're at 440, 450. I'm going to bid 440, 50. Track 9. I'm going to bid 440, 450. I'm going to bid 440, 50. Track 9, 440, 450 at 440. Now $50 here, put on a 440, 50. I'm going to bid 440, 450. Track 9 by itself. 440, 450's all. I'm going to bid 440, 50. You trying to bid here? Hey, Mike. Okay. Very good. Sorry, what was that? Still in on the combo? That didn't break it? Huh? That broke your 9, 10, 12 combo. Yeah, so see, they broke it out here individually. You were, yeah. So you're at $1,850,000. How much did that break it by? 9, 10, 12. $1,000,009 right there. 9, 10, and 12. Bidder 16. Bid $1,000,009 on it. We're at $1,850,000. Got to be 9. I'm at $1,859,000. $1,000,009. I'm at $1,850,000. 9's all. I'm at $1,859,000. Bidder 16. Your turn. I'm at $1,850,000. 900,000. $1,000,009. $1,859,000. Okay, we'll keep that there. Let you do exactly what you want to do. But that did knock out bidder 16. So you're out. You see the red X up there on the stuff that was knocked out based on the combinations there on those individuals. Anybody else? Reagan, to help them out, you might do the over here, do just a 9, 10, and 12. Just over here on this board, because I want to show them how the 9 is different. You can do it like that, and then over here, I want you to do a 9 through 12. And that'll show you how they've broke back out. 9, 10. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah, so 9's at 440, 10 is at 950, and 12 is at 475. Thank you, Chuck. $1,865,000 is the total on that one. Wait. No, you're at $1,865,000 here, right? Yeah, individually. Mm-hmm. 865. So wait a minute, did that tie it? Oh yeah, and 850. So 9 through 12 came up to $1,850,000 over here, and so the $1,800,000. That's no, you're right, but that's $1,850,000 there, right? So 9, 10, and 12 in your package. You guys bid $1,850,000, but here, look at here, we have 9, 10, and 12 add up to $1,865,000. Okay, you follow that back there. So they knocked you out by $15,000. You can jump back in there and help yourself. You're at $1,850,000. Jump in there. Just bid $1,300,000 or something like that. Really shut them up. Yes, sir. Track 15, $1,225,000. 506, $1,225,000, 506. They're breaking that 15 back out. Number 506, that knocked off 22, and I'm guessing that was in that combination. It was in that combination, 14 through 16, so they break that apart. Okay. How much did you beat it by? Beat it by 10. Beat it by 10. Right there. So that new combination, or the track 15, is now at $1,225,000. Tract 15 can go to $1,250,000. I'm $1,250,000. Tract 15, $1,250,000. I'm at $1,250,000. Here we're at $1,250,000. I'm at $1,250,000. $1,225,000. Now 50. I'm at $1,225,050. We'll leave that posted there. But that knocks out, that 22 is down here on 14, 15, 16 combination, and they just broke it apart. So they broke that apart. Yes, sir? How about 2.85? We're not going to go by 4. 2.85, you do that. I'm going to bid $2,085,000. I'm going to bid $2,085,000. $2,008,000, you do that. I'll let you in for $4,000 less. I'm going to bid $2,008,000 because we're staying on those increments that I have printed in the bid announcements, and so I don't want to mess people up there, right? You guys don't want to do that? Yeah, go ahead and work on that a minute. Got it. Not he's working with him right now, talking to him. Okay. We'll give them a minute to figure that out. Yes, sir. Tract 18 goes to $425,000. This is bidder 505. That's not going to knock out our bidder number 10. New bidder 505 on tract 18. We're at 425. Give 450. I'm going to bid 425. I'm going to bid 50. 425. 50. 425. I'm going to bid $50. Here we're going to 425. 35. Help you. 435. I'm going to bid $4,035,000. Thank you. 435. Right there. We're at 435. Tract 18. 435. 45. Rob. I'm at 435. I'm going to bid $45 down here. Another 435. I'm going to bid 45. Internet, you're out. 435, 45. We're the floor bid here. 435 at a bid 45. 435 at a bid 45. 435, 45's all. 435 at a bid 45. We'll post that bid, $435,000. That's a tract 18. $435,000. Bidder number 31. Knocked out. Internet bidder 505. You're all out. Knocked out over there on 505. Bidder 31. Yep, bidder 31. Okay. Yeah, that 14 through 16, Mark, you still talking to those folks? Did you guys want back in? Break your combo? Jared, you want to work with those guys? I think Mark's tied up there, and see what they want to do. They want. I don't want to sell them out to big good bidders all day long. Hopefully everyone feels like you had a good opportunity and a fair shake today. You're still doing some work? Okay. Okay, yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. New bid, tract 18. We're knocking out bidder 31. I have 450,000 bid, tract 18. 450, give 75. I'm going to tract 18. 450, 75. I'm going to bid 450. Now 75, I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 450, 75. Tract 18. 450's bid, 75. I'm going to bid 450, 75. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 450, 75. Tract 18. 450, 475. We'll post the bid, $450,000. Number 27, $450,000. New bidder number 27. That was on tract 18. That is a new combo. 10, 12, and 17. Hang on a second. We need our Vanna White up here real quick. Don't want to get too far ahead of the game. There must be doing a little bit of math. Teach that computer a thing or two. $10 plus 12 plus 17. 10, 12, and 17. The bid is $2 million. And that's bidder number 16. 10, hang on a second. I need to process what's going on here. 10, 12, and 17. Is that correct? 10, 12, 17. They're the same guys that had the 9, 10, and 12 combination. Bidder 16 goes to 2,000. So the 10, 12, and 17. Take a look at that package there. They just moved down here and they said, well, maybe we got outbid on 9, so let's bid on 10, 12, 17 and keep that package together there. That package right there at the bottom, right there. And how many dollars on it? We have $2,760,000. Give me $2,800,000 on it. I'm gonna bid $2,800,000. I'm gonna bid $2,800,000. A new package. This is 10, 12, and 17. I have $2 million bid. I'm sorry, $2,000,021. I'm gonna bid $2,000,021. $2,000,021. I'm gonna bid $2,000,000's bid. $2,1,250. I'm gonna bid $2,050,000. I'm gonna bid $2,050,000. That's the 10, 12, 17 combination. $2,050,000. I'm gonna bid $2,050,000. We'll keep that posted. Gave $2,845,000. Thanks, guys. They gave $2,845,000. Did that break it now? Because we've had a lot of movement in there. Okay, and they broke that. They're going to be after me. They're going to say that auctioneer cost me $1,000. They'll be after me. That was 14 through 16. They just put that together, 14 through 16 at $2,845,000. That's this one up here on the top here, that light blue color. We're at $2,845,055. Well, I'm at $2,845,000. Give me 75. $2,845,000 would have been 75. $2,875,000. Well, I'm at $2,875,000 down here. Dollar here. We're going to 75. $2,875,000. $2,875,000. Keep that posted there. 14 through 16. $2,845,000. Bidder 22, and that put them right back in the lead. Put them right back in the lead. Go ahead. Today's the day. Jump in. Bid your price. Your price on your tracts. We've got some guys doing some figuring here, trying to see what makes sense, what works. Yeah, that tract 7. Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, that tract 7 could sure go with 3, 4, 5, and 6, or it could go with 8. Make a nice little package. You go with 10. The 7, 8, 10 combination. These guys on 22, if they want to put that 7, 8, 10, 12, 17 combination, I'd give them a break on it. I'll not, whatever they turn in the bid to break it, I'll knock it off by $1,000. That'd make up for what I did to them a little bit ago. All right. Anybody else? Looks like maybe you got a couple people working, trying to put it together. That 14, 15, 16 combination, it did knock out your bidder Rob over there on track 15. Knocked out bidder 46 on track 17 as well. Yes, sir. Raise on 14. $920,000. Track 14 is $920,000. Bidder number 506. 506. New bidder 506. So that's track 14. Does that break it out of our combo? That broke it out of the combo. Right there, track 14, and it brought those other folks back in too on 15 and 16. So 22 still has 16, brought them back in. But track 14, we're at 920. Give 950 on it. Track 14, 920, 50. I'm going to be 920, 50. I'm going to be 920, 950's all. I'm going to be 920, 50. I'm going to be 920, 950. Track 14, 920, 50. Keep that posted up there. And Jared, you working with these guys? Okay, they're talking about maybe putting that back together. We'll let them do a little work on it. They might want to add that track 13 in there. Add that 13 back in there. We've got John Demers and his farm credit crew here, and they're back there ready to write a check to you fellas if you want to jump in there. I'm assuming that's what you guys are doing. You don't just peddle free donuts. I know that. Yeah. They're out here ready. No. It's not just a donut peddler. They're ready to give some money. Yep. All right, and we appreciate you for it. Okay. Anybody else? We're at the $17,495,000. Several different bidders here. We have tracks 1 and 2 is just at $2,900 an acre. With that bend site on it and all, 1 and 2. That combination 1 and 2 is just at $3.2 million. You're getting over 1,100 acres there. Anybody else? Help yourself. These guys are still working on it back here. Bidder 22. Trying to put that together. Your internet guys, where do they want to be? Okay. Yep. Tract 18 goes to $460,000. Bidder 31 knocks out bidder 27. Bidder 27, you're out. Tract 18's at $460. Give me $470. I'm going to bid $460. $70. I'm going to bid $460. $470. 27, you're out. I'm going to bid $460. $70. I'm going to bid $460. $470. Tract 18, we're at 460's bid, 470 to buy. I'm down here, down here with a 460. 70, got 70, you're out. 80, I'm going to bid 470. 80, 470, 480. I'm going to bid 470. 80, 470, 480. I'm going to bid 470. 80, 470, 480. I'm going to bid 470. 80. Anyone else? 470, 480. I'm going to bid 470. 80. I'm going to bid 470. 80, 470. 80's all. Tract 18, 470 now. 80. We'll post a bid, $470,000. Bidder 27, is that correct? Yeah. Bidder 27 on tract 18, $470,000. Bidder 27 knocked out 31. They owned it just for a little bit. $15, do we have a combination there? So we have a new combination, 15 plus 16. Goes to $1,950,000. This is bidder number 22. So 15 and 16, they said, you know what? We're going to go ahead and drop 14 off our combination. We're going to create a new combination of 15, 16. So 15 plus 16 is at $1,950,000. Give me $1,975,000. 950, 75 at a bid 5 at a bid 975. $1,975,000. 14, 15. $1,975,000. Keep that posted there. 15 and 16, $1,950,000 with bidder 22. Going to move your bottom total number up there. It's going to come up to $17,530,000. 31.83 on per acre price on average. We still have that tract 8 still sitting there under $3,000 an acre. That combination 3, 4, 5, and 6 is sitting there at $2,570 an acre. $25.70 an acre. On 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'd take a close look at that one. Right there. The 1 and 2 is $29.06 an acre. Track 9's at $27.50 an acre if you're looking at the ones in the 2s. And track 14 still at $28.75. $28.75. That was one they added on there to kind of cost average, I think, for a while there. Boy, the hunters love that little strip there, too. 2 miles long there, is what I'm told. They just get out there walking, kicking birds up, and they're all wild birds. They're all wild birds on this property. And there's a lot of them. As we drove around, we kicked up birds all over the place. Yes, sir, Mike? Mark? Sorry? Track 14 goes to $930,000. What's that bid number? Bidder 28 knocks out internet bidder 506. There's a new bidder 28 knocked out 506. Track 14, we're at 930. Give me 950 over there, will you? 506, you're out. I'm gonna be 930, 50, 930 now, $50. He would have 950, 930, 50. Track 14, I'm gonna be 930, 50, will ya? I'm gonna be 930, 50. 930, 50. They lose their connection. I'm going to be 930, 50. I'm going to be 930, 950. They want it. I'm going to be 930, 50's all. I'm going to be 930, 50 at 930, 950. I'm going to be 930, 50. We'll keep that one posted up there. Anybody else? Yep, still several of them. Yeah, and that one especially. Yep, several of them down below the money at track 9. 2750 is track 9 at 440. Anybody else? Take a look. Today's the day. Track 14. We're at 930 now on track 14. Got to be 950. 940, 950. I'm going to bid 940, 50 at 940. Bid 50. 940, 50's all. I'm going to bid 940, 50. Keep that bid posted. You let us know if you're done. If you're done, I'm done. And we can turn it all in. Yes, sir? Yeah, bid back there. Okay. Track 9 goes to 450. Bidder 55 knocks out bidder 504. Track 9 knocks out 504. We're at 450. Get 55. I'm going to bid 9. Knocked you out on the internet there. I'm going to bid 450. $55. I'm going to bid 55 at 450. 55. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. $5. 55. I'm going to bid 55. 450. 55's all. I'm going to bid 450. 55. Y'all done? I'm going to bid 450. 55. Okay. We'll keep that posted there. At 450, bidder 55. Looks like a new horse in the race there. Anybody else? Several of you doing some figuring there. 17,550, where we're at right now. And quite a few different bidders in the race here. Several combinations, like to see that. And several of you are still out there, but 3, 4, 5, and 6, all individuals, are all knocked out there in a package. 1 and 2 are tied up in that package. And several of them. Tract 14 goes to 940. That's what I was asking for. Bidder 506 knocks out 28. 506. That knocked out our bidder 28. Right there, and this is so we're at 14 is at 940, bid 50. I'm gonna bid 940, 50's all. I'm gonna bid 940, 50 at 940, 950, 940, track 14, 50. Thank you, 950, 60. I'm gonna bid 50, 60. I'm gonna bid 950, 60. I'm gonna bid 950, 960. Internet, you're out. 950, 60. I'm gonna bid 950, 60. I'm gonna bid 950, 60's all. I'm gonna bid 950, 60. I'm gonna bid 950. 960. Are they done? I'm going to be 950, 60. I'm going to be 950, 60. 950, 960, thank you, 70. I'm going to bid 960, 70. You're out on the floor. I'm going to bid 960, 70. I'm going to bid 960, 970, 960, 70's all. I'm going to bid 960, 970 at 960, 70. I'm going to bid 960, 70. I'm going to bid 960, 970. Now 80. I'm going to bid 970, 80. I'm going to bid 970, 80's all. I'm going to bid 970, 80. I'm going to bid 970, 80. Internet, you're out again. I'm going to bid 970, 980. I'm going to be 970, 80's all, 970, 80. I'm going to be 970, 980, 980,000's all. We're at 970, 980. You bet 90. I'm going to be 990, 990 down here. Another here we're at 80, 90. I'm going to be 990, 80. Internet, you're in at 80. Asking 990. Track 14. I'm going to be 990. I'm going to be 990. Thank you. $1 million, will ya? I'm going to be 990, 1 million. I'm going to be 990, $1 million. I'm going to be 990, 1 million's all. And I'm going to be 990, $1 million. Here, but a bit 990 million. I'm going to be 990, $9 million. I'm going to be 990, 1 million. 990, 1 million. Are they talking to you? 990, 1 million. They're typing. 990, 1 million. We'll post that bid, $990,000, and that's bidder 28. 28. $990,000, bidder 28. You got it? Well, I took a lot of time, actually. These people, I told them we'd be done by noon. Got $1 million, bid 10, $1 million, bid a quarter, will I'm at $1,025,000, I'm at $1,025,000, at a bid 5, at a bid 5, 5 million, now 25, $1 million, 25, I'm at $1 million, now 25, $1 million bid, now 25, at a bid 5, at a bid 5 million here, 25, I'm at $1 million, now 25, $1 million's bid, 25's all, I'm at a bid 1 million, now 25, $1 million, 25's all, I'm at $1 million, down, 25, at a bid 5, at a bid 5 million, 25, I'm at $1 million, now 25, I'm at 125, 50, I'm at $1,025,000, $1,050,000, I'm at 25, at a bid $50, here we're at 125, at a bid 50, 125, 50, I'm at $1,025,000, at a bid 50's all, I'm 125, 50, I'm at 125, $1,050,000, $1,050,000, 75, $1,050,000, now 75, $1,050,000, 75, at a bid 5, $1,050,000 here, now 75, $1,050,000, 75, where I'm at $1,050,000, now 75, at a bid 5, $1,050,000, 75, $1,050,000, 75, $1,050,000, now 75, $1,075,000 at a bid $1,050,000, now 1, $1,001,000, 75, now 1, $1,075,000 at a big 1, $1,075,000 at a big 1, you're out. I have $1,075,000 on the floor. Got to be $1,001,000. $1,075,000, 1, $1,075,000, now 1, I'm at $1,075,000, $1,001,000, now quarter, I'm at $1,001,025, $1,001,000, now 25, at a bid 5, at a bid $1,001,025, $1,001,000, $1,025, $1,001,000, now 25, at a bid 5, at a bid $5,001,025, $1,001,000, now 25, $1,001,025, at a big 125, $1,001,000, now 125, I'm at $1,001,000, now 25, $1,001,000, now 25, $1,001,000, 25, at a bid 5, 125. $1,001,000, now 125, $1,001,000, 125, $1,001,000, 125 at a bid 5, 125. What do you say? $1,001,000, 125, $1,001,025. We'll post the bid, $1,100,000, and that's bidder 506. Correct? Wait. Okay, we'll come back to you. He's been waiting. Yes, sir. Tract 18 goes to 480, bidder 31. Tract 18's at 480, knock 27 out. Tract 18, 480, 490. I'm going to bid 80, now 90. I'm going to bid 480, 90. I'm going to bid 480. Tract 18, new bidder, 480, 490. I'm going to bid 480, 90 at 480, now 490. Tract 18, 480, 490's all. I'm going to bid 80, now 90. I'm going to bid 80, 90's all. I'm going to bid 80, 90 at 480, 490, 480, 490. Tract 18, I'm going to bid 480, 490. You guys want in? 480, 90. I'm going to bid 480, 490. I'm going to bid 480, 90 at 480, 490. 480, 490's all. I'm going to bid 480, 90. We'll post that bid. $480,000. Do we have that up there? Yep, on tract 18, bidder 31. Thank you, sir. Rob? Tract 9. 460. Does that got to break that out? 9? Maybe it did. Track 9, 460, and that's bidder number 504. That's going to knock out bidder 55. Track 9, we're at 460, bid 470. I'm going to bid 60, 70, at 460, 470, 55, you're out. 460, 70's all. I'm going to bid 460, 70, 460, 470. I'm going to bid 460, 70, at 460, 70's all. I'm going to bid 460, 70, 460, 70. We'll keep 470, 80, 470, 480. I'm going to bid 470. Now 80. I'm going to bid 470, 80. Internet, you're out. 470, 480. Track 9, 470, 80. I'm at 470. Now 80. 504, you're out. 470, 480. I'm going to bid 470, 80. 470, now 80. 470, 80. Post a bid up there. $470,000. Bidder 55 went right back to bidder 55. Knocked out 504. Knocked out 504. Anyone else? Okay. Couple big packages there together. Okay. Yep. You know, thinking about it, we should have marked the ones that are in instead of the ones that are out. There's a whole lot more of them that are out than in. Raise on track 9. I'm sorry? On track 9, you go to 480. Okay, before I take that bid, because I'm going to ask the other bidder for a bid, you go ahead and ask them, because I don't want to get them mixed up. So we have 480 on track 9, knocks out bidder 55. 480, 490, track 9 on 480, now 90. I'm going to bid 480, 90, knocked out 55. I'm going to bid 480, 90, track 9, 480, now 90. I'm going to bid 480, 90. I'm going to bid 480, 490, at 480, 90's all. I'm going to bid 480, now 90. I'm going to bid 480, 90, 480, 90. We'll post the bid. Maybe we'll be waiting on the floor bidder. All right, post the bid. 480, is that 504, is that right? 504. Bidder 504, track 9. At 480. 480, sitting right there at about $3,000 an acre on that piece. Still a good buy. Still a great buy. Lots of good buys up there. You start looking what land's doing and you're not buying it for today. Some of you would look back in 20 years and say, golly, I should have just been buying everything over there. If your number is up here anywhere on the board, you need to stick around here, because as you can see, a combination can break and bring other people right back into the fold. So if your number's up there anywhere, even though if you think you're out, stick around with us for a few minutes. I think we still have a few different tables figuring some stuff up. And and then we'll get you out of here. Okay. And that last one was track 9 that knocked out 55 and brought the internet bidder back in on at 480 on track 9. Track 9, so that did move for us. Okay. Anyone else? Today's the day. Bid your price. Everything's still open. Help yourself. You guys were knocked out there on that 14 through 16, right? Oh, but they came in on 15, 16. They came in on 15, 16, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yep, they came back in on 15, 16. Okay. Anybody else? Yeah. Okay, new combination. Okay. Wait just a second. Track 9 goes to 490,000. Bidder 11. Track 9 went to 490. Bidder 11 knocks out 504. Internet bidder 504 on track 9. Give me 500,000. I'm going to bid 500. Track 9, 500,000. 504. You got knocked out. Give me 500. I'm going to bid 500,000. Down here. He would have gone 500,000. I'm going to bid 500. Track 9, 500. I'm going to bid 500. Track 9, 500,000. Internet, you're out. I'm going to bid 5. Keep that posted there. Track 9 at 9. I'm sorry. Yeah, track 9 at 490. Bidder 11. Bidder 11. Track 7, they're going to raise to $1,850,000. Is that the same bidder? Chuck, bid number? $1,850,000 on track 7. New bidder 48. That knocks out 44 on track 7. I'm sorry, bidder 28. Bidder 28. Bidder 28, $1,850,000. Bidder 28, track 7. I'm at $1,028,000, $1,028,000, $1,850,000. Bid $1,009,000, $1,859,000. I'm at $1,850,000, $1,009,000. Keep that posted there. Track 7 was at $1,850,000. Bidder 28. Bidder 28. Okay, that was on 7. Anybody else? Okay, so we've got There's where they stand right now. We're still at 2570 on that combination 3, 4, 5, and 6. You know, I had somebody just ask me, hey, what if I want to bid on one of those tracks? Yeah, they're still open. That 3, 4, 5, and 6, if you add them together, it's about $200,000 off what the combination was. But you can just bid your price. If you think track 3 is worth $525, bid $525 on it. It's not going to break it, but if all of you raise a bid on it, it'll end up breaking it. So bid on exactly what you want to bid on, and if you're not on the board, you're not going to get anything bought. Yeah. Track 7 goes to $1,875,000. $1,875,000. How about $1,009,000? $1,875,000. Track 7, 55. You're 28. You're out. 875. Bid $1,009,000. I'm at $1,875,000. It'd have been $9. $1,875,000. It'd have been $9. $1,875,000. Track 7. $1,875,000. $1,009,000's all. 875. It'd have been $9. 28. You're out. I'm at $1,875,000. It'd have been $9. $1,875,000. 9's all. $1,875,000. It'd have been $9. $1,009,000 now quarter. I'm at $1,009,000. 25. $1,009,000 now 25. $1,009,000 25. It'd have been 5. It'd have been $1,009,000 25. $1,009,000 925. I'm at $1,009,000 now 25. I'm at $1,009,000 925. It'd have been $925. $1,009,000 now 25. $1,009,000 25. 50. $1,009,000 50. Track 7. $1,009,000 now 50. $1,009,000 25. It'd have been 50. $1,009,000 25. 50's all. $1,009,000 25. It'd have been $50. He would have 50. $1,009,000 25. $1,050,000. I'm at $1,009,000 25. It'd have been 50. $1,009,000 25. $950. I'm at $925. 50. $1,009,000 25. It'd have been 50. $925 50. We'll post that bid. $1,009,000 25. And that is bidder number 44. Bidder 44. That was $1,009,000 25. Bidder 44. Bidder 44. Brought that track 7 up just a little bit. Just over $4,000 an acre on that piece. Anybody else? Anybody else? Got a good buys on that table right there. Track 9, they're back at it. What'd they say, 600,000? Got 500 on track 9. 500,000's bid. Bid 510. Track 9. 510's all. 11, you're knocked out. Bidder 11 is knocked out. We're at 500. Now 10. I'm going to bid 500,000. 510. I'm going to bid 510. Did you get it there? I'm going to bid 510. I'm going to bid 510. $10 he would earn a 510. 500's bid. Now 10. I'm going to bid 500. Now 10. $10 he would earn a 510. 500. Now 10. I'm going to bid 510. Bidder number 11, you're out. I'm going to bid 500. Now 10. I'm going to bid 500. 10's all. I'm going to bid 500. 10. 500. 510. I'm going to bid 500. 510. I'm going to bid 500. 10's all. I'm going to bid 500. Now 10. I'm going to bid 500. Now 10. Y'all through? 500. Now 10. We'll post that bid. Rob, we'll post your bid. 500,000. Hey, Rob, and what was your bid number? 504. 504? Yeah, that's what they had before. I just wanted to verify. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay. Some of you still doing some figuring there? Let me know if you're through. 32.51 on average here. Looks like our high piece is around 54.79 an acre. Looks like the low is at 25.70 an acre on that 3, 4, 5, and 6 combination. 3, 4, 5, and 6, they're way, way low there. You can jump in there, put your bid in, and break it apart. Combo C8 is 10, 12, and 17. $2,025,000. Bidder number? New bidder 46. That knocks out 16. If you're working with 16, go visit with them. This is bidder 46. 10, 12, 17, that combination, we're at $2,025,000. Give 50. I'm going to bid $2,025,000. 50's all at $225,000. I'm going to bid 50. $2,025,000. Now 50. I'm going to bid $2,025,000. $50. I'm going to bid $2,025,000. 50. At $2,025,000. $250. Thank you. $250. 75. I'm going to bid $2,050,000. Now 75. $2,050,000. 75. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. 5. $275,000. $2,050,000's bid. $275,000. At $2,050,000. 75. I'm going to bid $2,050,000. 275. I'm going to bid $275,000. Did you say yes? I'm going to bid $275,000. Thank you. Now 3. I'm going to $275,000. I'm going to bid 3. $275,000. I'm going to bid 3. 3 here. Dollar down here. I'm going to bid $275,000 now 3. I'm going to bid $75,000 now 3. $275,000. I'm going to bid $300,000. $2,003,000. I'm going to bid $2,003,000. 2-1. Thank you. 2-1. Now quarter. I'm going to bid 2-1. Now quarter. I'm going to bid 2-1. Now quarter. Hey guys, I wasn't trying to mess you up. I just got messed up. 2-1. A quarter. I'm going to bid 2-1. Now quarter. I'm going to bid 2-1. 2-1. 25. I'm going to bid 2-1. 225. 2-1. 25. You want in? 2-21. 25. 125. 50. 150. I'm going to bid 125. I'm going to bid 150. 75. At 150. Now 75. At 2-1. 70. 50. Now 75. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. 175. 2-1. Now 75. 175 at a bid 2. 2-2. I'm at a bid 2-2. At 2-2 down here. $175 at a bid 200. At 175 at a bid 2. 175 at a bid 2. 200,000 at 2,200,000 bid. At 2,200,000. I'm at a bid 2,002,000. At 2,002,000. I'm at 2,175 at a bid 2. 2,002,000. Thank you. Now quarter. I'm going to bid 2-2. Now quarter at 2,002,000. Now 25. I'm going to bid 2-2. 25. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 2-2. Now 25 at 2,002,000. 25 at 2,002,000. Now 25 at 2,002,000. 25. 2,002,000. 25. Did you say yes? At 225. 50. I'm going to bid 225. Now 50. I'm going to bid 225. I'm going to bid 50. I'm going to bid 225. I'm going to bid 50. 225. 250. I'm going to bid 225. 250. I'm going to bid 225. I'm going to bid 50, 225, 250, at 225, 250. I'm going to bid 225, I'm going to bid 50, 225, I'm going to bid 50, 2,225,000, asking 2,250,000. I'm going to bid 2,225,000, I'm going to bid 50. You say yes? 250, 75. I'm going to bid 250. Now 275 at 250, 275, 2,250,000, 75, 2,250,000. Now 75 at 2,250,000, 75, 2,250,000, 75. 2,250,000. Now 2,750,000. Now 75. 2,250,000. Now 75. 275. 300. 2,275,000, and now 3 at 275. It would have been 300,000. I'm going to bid 2,003,000. 2,300,000. I'm going to bid 275. It would have been 3. 2,075,000. Now 3. I'm going to bid 275. It would have been 300,000. 300,000. 2 million. Now 300. I'm going to bid 2 million. Now 300,000. I'm going to bid 2 million. Now 3. 2,000,023. I'm at 2,275,000, and now 2,003,000. I'm at 275. It'll be 3. 2,275. It'll be 3. 2,275. 300. I'm at 275. It'll be 300,000. I'm at 300. I'm at $300,000 here. We're at 75. Now 300. I'm at 275. 300. 300. Now quarter. I'm at 2,300,000. Now quarter. I'm at 2,325. At 300. Now 25. It'll be 5. It'll be 3,025. I'm at 2,300. Now 25. I'm at a bid 2,325 is all. At 2,300 set 25. At 2,300 now 25. I'm at a bid 2,325. Y'all done? 2,325. And now 50, 325, 350, 325, and a bid 50, 2,325's bid, now 50, 2,325, 250, I'm 2,325, and a bid 50. Needs a few minutes. Okay, we're going to post that bid, 2,325,000. They can come back in, 2,325,000. And what was that number there again? 46, 2,325,000. Bidder 46, 2,325,000, 46. We'll give those guys a few minutes to put that together. See what they wanted to do. So that was on 10, 12, 17. Good package there. Real good package there. Did you guys want to try to break out that track 3? Did you guys want to break out that track 3? 3, 4, 5, or 6? Bump 50,000 on them? Doesn't put you in the lead, so it doesn't cost you anything. But they're well into the money. You take a look at that. 2,570. Combination 4 plus 5 is C combination 3 goes to 1.5. Is that what you said? 1,500,000 bidder number. Bidder 508 knocks out that 503 that was up there, the 1,800,000. Mike, it was 1,800,000. Oh, 1,500,000. Bidder 5. Hey, Mike, stay with me a minute. Bidder what? 508. Okay, now you can walk off. 508. Yeah. So 4 and 5 went to 1,000,005. Bidder 508. Now, did that break off those other two? Okay, so that brought you right back in on 3 and 6. There you go. Did you see what they did there? So that brought 3 and 6 back in. Yeah, so that broke that up pretty good, I think. 15 and 16. So that brought 3 out by itself at 500,000. It brought 6 off by itself at 500,000. So 3 and 6 just got brought back into the fold, back into the room on 3 and 6. I think you're all following along very well how this is working. It's taking a little bit longer, but I think you leave here and you're going to say I had a fair shot at whatever I wanted to buy. It's exactly what happened there on 3 through 6 combination. We had 2.4 million bid, 3 through 6. We had the new bid come in on 4 and 5, and that brought 3 and 6 right back into the room. So 3 and 6. Bidder 19 is back in, and on 6, bidder number 37 is back in. And 4 and 5 are now put into that combination there. The 4-5 combination just got popped together. Okay, did you follow that? Did you see that, Mark? And Mike, did you see that? Well, I guess you're the one, you turned it in. Never mind. You followed that, Chuck? Okay. Still got some figuring here. Anyone else? Yep. This second? Yes, sir. All right, track 6, we have a raise. Knocks out bidder 37. We're at 500. We just got 510. 510, now 20. Track 6. We're at 510. 20's all. I'm going to bid 510. 20. 510. Now 520. Track 6. 510. 20. I'm going to bid 510. 520. At 510. Now $20 he would on a 510. 20. I'm going to bid 510. 520. I'm going to bid 510. 20. Anyone else? 510. 520. Track 6. 510. 520. We'll post that bid, and that's number 27. Post the bid 27. That brought track 6 right back into the fold. Bidder 27. Broke our total here. One second. You guys ready? Okay. The computer had to catch up with our minds, I think, is what's going on. Yeah, do you have a new one back there? Oh. Okay. Hang on a second. Hey, you want to take that? Phone bidder, probably. Anybody else? Everybody where they want to be? Yeah. C4, which is 3 through 6. Goes to 2,605,000. 2,605,000, bidder 2.8. That was 3 through 6. 2,605,000 on 3 through 6, and I'm assuming that broke it and brought them back together. That bring it together. That was C4, 3 through 6, 2,605,000. 3 through 6. Yeah, there it brought that back in to the fold. They're at $27.89 an acre, despite the higher price per acre. I think it's because we didn't have strong bid there on 5. But let's when you get time, Reagan, I'll have you update this board so they can see that difference. How big of a raise was that? You know. It's all right. We'll break it out. Make sure our boards are all correct here. We're at 18,435. If anyone's thinking let's just throw it all together and put a big old bid in, bid 19 million and get out of here. We can do that. You guys have all been great sticking around with us. We appreciate that. Certainly, Mr. DeMott and his partners sort of appreciate your bidding, your active bidding today. He loves the community, loves the area, and we've grown fond of the area just being up here working, and just super, super nice people up here. Having the ability to get to know the Shippies here and their real estate firm and the things they do, they've been extremely helpful for us and for me, and so we do appreciate that. Good firm. Thank you. Anyone else? Let me know what you want to do. Okay, they're going to need about 400,000 collectively. Each of you bump it up 100, and you've got it on those individual tracks. So we did have a little bit of activity there on that track 6, which we appreciate. But see, it didn't cost you a thing yet. I really just wanted to show them 3. No, I think that's okay. I think they're following along, but I would definitely do the 3 through 6, and so the other one they can see. So 3, 4, 5, and 6, okay, and then we need to say 3, 4, 5, and 6. So if both of those are updated, and you don't even need that line on there, yeah, because that's going to be on both of them anyway. So so just give the total of those two. No, because 4 and 5 are together, so 3 and 6. So this is the exact same thing as that, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we need to update that. Yeah. 1,000,005 on 4 and 5. 3 through 6 is 2,605. 3 is 500. Yeah, so those are going to be 2 million. That's going to show you 2 million. 510, right? 2,510,000, but we have 2,605,000 on this one. Okay. Okay, and I'll explain that. So here you can see on our leaderboard up here, 3 through 6 is in the lead at 2,605,000. But if we say our second place board, you have 4 and 5 together at 1,000,005. 3's by itself at 500. 6 by itself at 510. So both of these boards contain the exact same tracts, right? This board over here is at 2,510,000, but this one is at 2,605,000. Okay, so that's how far you are off, right? You're 95,000 off to tie it. So if each of these came up with to come up to at least 95, you end up tying this board. So you come up with 100 out of the three of you, and you'll break it right back over to this board. Yeah, or if each of you gave 35,000, you could do that. But I'll tell you, 6 has already done his part. He already put in 510, so he's hoping the rest of you guys all jump in. I think that's probably what you're saying. You already contributed. Yeah, you already contributed, so he's wanting everybody to jump in and contribute and break that number and make it higher than this number to break that total. Track 2 goes to 710. Bidder 23, there's how you do it. Track 2, he raised to 710. Bidder 23 went ahead and raised his own bid, and he said, let's break it out of that combination, which is exactly what he did. Right there, he broke it out of the combination. He's at 710 on track 2. Broke that out. You take a look at that. That's track 2. He broke it off of there at 2283, track 2. It's a good move. Still have it well under the market. Yeah. Good job. Anybody else? Anybody else? You got 710. Yeah, the 1-2 combo just got broke up. 1 and 2 are back in individually. 1 or 2 back in individually. So help yourself. If you're around here anywhere on the board, stick around. You can see just from that last move, anybody can pop right back in. Some of you say, well, how long is this going to last? Well, I think we're about done. Still have a couple tables doing a little figuring, and we'll be out of here. Yep. On the whole thing? Yeah, it's at 2,605. 2,650. That'll bring you in, yeah. Yeah. On which ones? Oh, on 1 and 2. Yeah, you're just out by about $10,000, 1 and 2. Track 1 and 2. You guys, bidder number 10, you want that back together. 1 and 2. You're out by $10,000. Got the bends and everything right there on track 1 and 2. Lots of different colors up here. Let us know what you want to do. We have the Taylor crew ready for contracts back here. Ready to go to work. Couple guys up here doing a little work. Anyone else? A lot of different combinations here to present to our sellers. Yeah. Yep. You working with these guys, Jared? Okay. Yeah. New combo. 8, 14, and 19. 8, 14, and 19. 2.85 million. 2.85. What's the bid number? I'm sorry? 28. Bidder 28 comes back in the fold. 8, 14, and 19. 8, 14, and 19. That's going to knock out our 8 individually. Our 14, which is on the internet, and our 19, bidder number 30. So we'll just start you off there. 8. Yep, 8 got knocked out. We're at 600. How far did that knock it out by, Mark? Do you know? How far did that knock it out by? I don't think too much. 8, 14. 8, 14, and 19. You want to add those up there? We're at 2. 2 plus 6 is 2, 8. Knocked it out by $5,000. We're at 2,805, and over here we're at 2.8 million. So right there, down here, tract 8, we're at 600,000. Give 610, bidder 11. How about 610 down here? 610 down here, tract 8, 610's all. I'm gonna bid 600. Now 10. I'm gonna bid 600. 10, tract 8. You're knocked out. 610. I'm gonna bid 610. Okay. Oh, we're at 8, 14. Oh, okay, yeah, because 13 through 15 combinations in there as well, okay? Tract 14, 1,175,000. Number 506. Is that 1,175,000? Is that what they did? 1,175,000, bid 506. That's tract 14. Bump their bid, 1,175,000. Bidder 546. Track 14, 1,175,000. Big 1 2. I'm at a 175. At a bid 2 2 down here. I'm at a big 1,175,000. At a bid 200. 200 million, 2, you're out again. I'm at 1,225,000. I'm at 1,200,000, 225,000. I'm at 1,200,000, now quarter. Track 14, 1,200,000, 225,000. I'm at 1,200,000, now quarter. Dollar Hebrew 125, 225. 1,200,000, now 5. I'm at 1,225,000. At a bid 25, 1,225,000. 1,200,000's bid, and now 25. I'm at 1,225,000. 1,200,000, 1,225,000. They want in. I'm at 1,200,000, 225. Thank you. 50. I'm at 1,200,000, 50. 1,200,000, now 50. I'm at 1,200,000, $50 Hebrew 1,200,000, 50. Track 14. We're at 1,200,000, 225, and now 250. I'm at 1,200,000, 25. At a bid 50. 225. At a bid 50's all. I'm at 1,200,000, 25, 50. 1,200,000, 50, 75. I'm at 1,200,000, 50, 75. 1,200,000, 50, now 75. At a bid 5. At a bid 5. 1,200,000, 75. I'm at 1,200,000, now 75. 1,200,000, 75. At a bid 5. At a bid 1,200,000, 75. 1,200,000, now 75. 1,200,000, 75. 1,200,000, now 75. 1,250,000's bid. 1,275 is what they got to do. 1,250,000, now 75. We'll post the bid here. 1,250,000. Number 46. 1,250,000. Number 46. Knocked out 506. 1,250,000, 46. Okay. Anyone else? That's going to change the picture a little bit. That brought back in tract 8. 8 and 19. Tract 8 and Tract 19. You're both in prevailing spots. That was bidder 30 and bidder 11. 8 and 19 just came right back into the fold. Anybody else? Okay. Tract 10. Combo 10. 8, 14, and 19 goes to 3 million. Bidder 28, I'm assuming. Bidder 28. That's 8, 14, and 19 goes to $3 million. Bidder 28, $3 million. 8, 14, 19, help yourself. Bid 3-1. I'm going to bid 300. 1, 3,100,000. I'm going to bid 3,100,000. I'm going to bid 3,000,001. 3 million now 1. 8, 14, 19. We'll keep that posted there at 3 million. It knocked off 8, 14, and 19. It put them together. That's bidder 11, bidder 46, and bidder 30. Right? 11, 46, and 30. They just piled you up and put you in put you together, and they bid more. Yeah, that's bidder 28. 8, 14, and 19. Bidder 28. There you go. You got to get out, go ahead and take off, but if you're up here anywhere, we need you to stick around. Stick around if you're on the board anywhere. Any of you could come back in at any time. Anybody else? Let me know what you want to do. Okay. Some of you are doing little figuring still, but right now, track number 1 is by itself to bidder number 10. Track number 2 by itself. Track number 2 is by itself to bidder 23. The combination 3, 4, 5, and 6 all together at $2,605,000. Track 7 is by itself, bidder 44. At $1,925,000. Okay. We've got 8, 14, and 19 all tied together at $3 million. Track 9 by itself, $500,000. That's an internet bidder. It's our only internet bidder that's in so far at 504. Bidder 46 has 10, 12, and 17. 26 has track 11 at 400,000. Track 13 is at 500,000, and that's bidder number 46. 22 has 15 and 16 at $1,950,000, just over 4,000 an acre. And Janelle, I'll have you scroll that down just a little bit. On track 18, we've got 480,000. To bidder number 31, and then 20, we're at 750,000. Bidder number 21, bidder 21. So right there, combination 8. They've asked me to take a look at combination 8. It's 10, 12, and 17. The 10, 12, 17 combination currently with bidder 46 is at $2,325,000. How about $2,050,000 at $325,000 out of it? 2,325,000. 50's all. This is combination 8. 10, 12, and 17. 10, 12, and 17. We're at $2,325,000. $2,350,000. I'm going to bid $375,000 out of it. 50. $2,325,000. $2,350,000. I'm going to bid $325,000 out of it. 50. $325,000. 50's all. I'm going to bid $325,000 out of it. 50. $325,000. 50. I'm going to bid $325,000 out of it. 50. $325,000. 50. This is 10, 12, and 17. $2,325,000. 50. Anyone else? Okay. Still have Jared. You want to work these guys here? I don't know if they still need a little help. And we had a couple others that were done. Anybody else? Your internet bidders are knocked out, Rob? All but one. Anyone else? Got a couple people figuring. Is the internet done? I've got just a couple back here, it looks like. You need to let him know that. Got a couple working there. Beautiful day, and I know a couple of you are probably getting ready to head to there's another auction here in town. It'll go a lot quicker probably. But stick around if you're all done. If you're done, I'm done. A lot of room. Some great opportunities in here. If you came to buy land, today's the day. Still a lot of possibilities for you. You do exactly what you want to do. Put your bids in there. Put your bids in there. Still several of them doing a little figuring. Tract 8. Tract 8's at $600,000 with bidder 11. 610. Tract 8. 610. Is that still bidder 11? That's staying with bid 11. 610, tract 8, bid 20. I'm going to bid 6, 8, 20. He's trying to break it back out of that combination. We have 610, 20. I'm going to bid 610, 620. I'm going to bid 610, 20. I'm going to bid 610, now 20. I'm going to bid 610, 620. 610, 620. They're trying to break it out of that big combination there. 610, 620. I'm going to bid 610, 20. I'm going to bid 610, 620's all. I'm going to bid 610, now 20. It's 610, 620's all. I'm going to bid 610, 620. I'm going to bid 610, 20. 610's the bid. Now 20. I'm going to bid 610, 20. I'm going to bid 610, 20's all. I'm going to bid 16, $20. He would have 610, 20. 610, now 20. I'm going to bid 610, 20. We'll just keep that bid posted there. 610. Bidder number 11. 610, bidder number 11. Did that do enough to break it out? I don't think it did it? No, that's still tied up in that combination. They gave it the old college try, though. They gave it a shot at it, but wasn't able to break it. Anybody else? Make it happen. Appreciate your run at it there. Tract 14, $1,315,000. Bidder 506. That's tract 14, $1,315,000. $1,315,000. Bidder 506. And that might be enough to knock that out, to break that up. That's what I said, 506. Yeah, that's tract 14. We're at $1,315,000. Bidder 506. Tract 14. Right there in track 14. What do you say? Good track there. And how many dollars? Right there down. $1,315,000, $325,000. Oh yeah, $1,315,000. Now 25. At a bid 5. At a bid 325. $1,325,000. Way down here. $1.25. $1,325,000. I'm at $1,325,000. We'll keep that posted. $1,315,000 on bidder 506. On the 814. Let me run that for you here. Chuck will grab that for you. Right now, 8 is broke out by itself at 610. Yeah, at 610. It's bidder number 11. Bidder number 11 has that one broke out. Yeah, tract 8's at $2,990 an acre. It's at $610,000. Is tract 8 by itself. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let him run that. Anybody else? It's $36.43 an acre. Yeah, $36.43. That was $814.19, and right now it's at $3,000. Is that right? Or $3,814,19. Well, that's the runner-up board, though. Yeah, they're out. Okay, yeah, so it broke it all into individuals. 814.19. You can scroll that down just a little bit, Janelle, then they can see that 19 down there. Yeah, there you can see it, 814 and 19 there. Okay. Still a couple people. Peter, you had someone on the phone you working with? Are all done? I'm okay either way. Just need to know. All right. Okay, if you're done, we're done. We're going to go through each of these, make sure everybody's happy, and we want everybody to be happy with where we turn out. I know there's still a little bit of movement there, but some of you putting your coats on, so sir, we appreciate you being here. Yeah, they're not going to stick around for the big drawing that we have in the raffle. Sometimes we give away a new car, a new pickup, but I don't know if Chuck's going to do that for us today or not. I said sometimes we give away a pickup if people stick around right here to the end, see what's going on. Okay, you're done. We're done. Right here, how many dollars on it? Get in here. The whole property right now, $18,670,000. $18,670,000. A couple people said, well, aren't you going to try the whole? So we can. $18,617,000. Give me $19 million on the whole thing. I'm going to be 19. I'm going to be 19 million. And $19 million. Here, put it on 19. 18, 19 million. I'm going to be 19 million. Doesn't sound like we have a taker at that number. Okay. We're just going to pop right through them. If we can go right to the top. Pop right through, give you that opportunity for some of you that what are you folks needing my picture for? That's just crazy. Okay. Tract 1 is by itself at $2,500,000. Anyone have a raise on tract 1? $2,525,000. I'm gonna been $2,525,000. I'm gonna been $2,525,000. $2,525,000. Tract 1. I'm gonna been $2,525,000. Okay, we'll move right along to tract 2. Track 2, we're at 710. Bidder 23, we're at 710, just 22.83 an acre, 710, right there, give me 720. I'm gonna bid 710, 20 at 710, now 20. I'm gonna bid 710, $20 here, we're at 710, 20. I'm gonna bid 710, 20. Anyone else? I'm gonna bid 710, 720. I'm gonna bid 710, 20. You bet, 22.83 an acre. It's 22.83 an acre, right there. Yeah, you get your hunting friends on the phone right there. That paid for itself quick. Combination 4, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're at 2,605,000. Aston 10, 2,605,000. How about a quarter? 2,625,000. Well, yeah, I'm going to bid 2,625,000. 2,625,000. I'm going to bid 5,500. 625. 625. Track 7. Track 7, we're at 1,925,000, 1,950,000. I'm going to bid 925, I'm going to bid 50, 925, 50. Track 7 by itself, 925, 50, 1,925,000, I'm going to bid 50. Anyone else? Okay. Track number 8, it's bidder 11. We're at 610. Track 8. Track 8, 610, 20. I'm going to bid 610, 20. Track 8, 610, that $20 here. We're at 610, 20. Thank you. 20, 30. I'm going to bid 630, 620, 630. I'm going to bid 620's bid. Now 630, 620 to bid, 620 to buy. I'm down here, $30, 620, 30. I'm going to bid 620, 630. I'm going to bid 620, 30. Track 8, we're at 620, 630. Track 8, 620, $30 here. We're at 620, 30. 11, you're out. I'm going to bid 620, 630, 620, 30. Post the bid, 620,000. Number 5, bidder number 5, $620,000. Bidder number 5. That's 620. Bidder number 5. Track 8. Did you say 630? Oh, somebody yell at that 630. That was on track number 8. We're at 620, 630, 620, 30. Anyone else? Okay. All right, track 9, 500,000, bid 10. I'm at 500, bid 10. This is on the internet, has the bid, 504, make no mistake. Right there, down here, $500, 510. I'm at a bid 500, 10. At 500, 510, 10, $10. He put on a 510, 500, 510. I'm at a bid 500, 510. Track 9, I'm at a bid 510. I'm at a bid 500, not 10. I'm at a bid 500, 510. Anyone else, 510? Okay. Combination 8, 10, 12, 17. We're at bidder 46. 10, 12, and 17. Fellas, take a look. 2,325,000. I'm going to bid 2,325,000. Give me 30. 2,325,000. 2,330,000. I'm going to bid 2,325,000. I'm going to bid 30. 325, 30. I'm going to bid 325. I'm going to bid 30's all. At 2,325,000. I'm going to bid 30. I'm going to bid 325, 30. 2,325,000. I'm going to bid 30. This is combination C8. 10, 12, 17. 10, 12, 17. Right there, and we're at 2,325,000, 330, 2,330,000. I'm gonna bid $10,330 here. We're at 330. I'm gonna bid $2,330,000 at $2,330,000. I'm gonna bid $2,330,000. I'm gonna bid $2,330,000. You guys want in on that combination? I'm gonna bid $2,330,000, $2,330,000. I'm gonna bid $2,330,000. I'm gonna bid $2,330,000. You guys want in? You guys were in there before, right? You're pretty darn close. Owned it for a while. $2,330,000. I'm going to bid $2,330,000 down here. Another here with a 30. $2,330,000. I'm going to bid $2,330,000. Y'all done? $2,330,000. Where's the decision maker? We're all pooling our money over here. $2,330,000. You do that. I'm going to bid $2,330,000's all. I'm going to bid $2,330,000. Talk to him, Mike. Which one are we talking to? Which table is it? This one or that one? Right here? Oh, they're ready to go. 2,330,000. I'm gonna bid 2,330,000 at 2,330,000 down here. I'm spending a little extra time because I know you guys have been good all day. I'm gonna bid 2,330,000 at 2,330,000 down here. $2,330,000. I'm gonna bid 2,330,000. $2,330,000. 2,330,000. You guys want in? Asked me to hold off and sell that, make sure they had a shot at it. Feel like I did. 2,330,000. Have I taken enough time? 2,330,000 is all. I'm going to bid 2,330,000 at 2,330,000. I'm going to bid 2,330,000. Okay. Thanks for your help, fellas. Tract 11, we're at 400,000. Tract 11, 400,000. Bid 10 on it. I'm going to bid 400, not 10. I'm going to bid 400, 410 way. I'm going to bid tract 11, 400, 410. I'm going to bid 410. I'm going to bid 400 now. 10, $10, 410. 400 now, 10. Tract 13, we're at $1,500,000. $1,500,000, tract 13, $1,500,000. How about a quarter? I'm at $1,500,000 now, quarter, $1,500,000 now, 25, at a bid 5, at a bid 5, $1,500,000 now, $quarter, here, $1,500,000 quarter, $1,500,000 quarter. Anyone else? Okay, tract 14, bidder number 506. We're at $1,315,000 on tract 14 by itself. Right there, track 14, $1,315,000. How about a quarter? I'm at $325,000. $1,325,000. At a bid 5. At a bid $325,000. $1,325,000. 15, or C9, I guess we're at. It's bidder 22. 15 and 16, $1,950,000 is bid. Bidder 22, $1,950,000. Bid 75, $1,950,000. Down 75 at a bid 5 at a bid $1,950,000. 75, $1,950,000. 75. Anyone else? $1,950,000. 75. You guys want in? Okay. Track 31 is at 480. Bidder 31, tract 18 at 480, bid 490, 80, 90, 480, 90. I'm going to bid 480, 90, 480, $90. Here we're on 480, 90. I'm going to bid 480, 490 at 480, 490, 480 and 90. Tract 19, $1,000,001. How about a quarter? $1,000,001. Now a $quarter. Here, but $1,000,001. Now 25. I'm at $1,000,001. 125 at a bid 5 at a bid 125. Anyone else? $1,000,025. And track 20, we're at 750, 760. Track 20, 750, 60. I'm going to bid 750, 60. I'm going to bid 750, $60,000. I'm going to bid 750, 60. It's 750, 760. Anyone else? Okay, as I said on the onset, everything would remain open. Your opportunity. Don't leave here today saying, could have given a little bit more for it. Don't leave today saying, boy, that track sold really cheap, unless you got your hand up in the air. But we want you to all feel like you had a fair opportunity to do so. I'm going to start a clock. I'm going to give you 1 minute to break our total. And after 1 minute, we will close the bidding at that time. So we'll give you, we appreciate you sticking around. If your number is one of those up on the board, we need you to stick around, sign a contract, and we'll have those contracts prepared for you. So we appreciate that. Appreciate all our help. Sutton Brothers here out of our boys. I shouldn't say brothers, it's father, son, but out of Sioux Falls helping us out today and did a great job. But we appreciate you sticking with us. Hall and Hall Auctions, and we'd love to help you out if we can, anywhere around the country. Last week we did 2 in Oklahoma and 1 in Virginia, so we're kind of moving all over. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have 15 seconds. If you want to get back in, put any of those combinations, you just holler at me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we closed the auction. Thank you so much for sticking around with us. Give yourselves a hand. Give yourselves a hand. Thank you, Hall & Hall Auctions. We appreciate you. Please stick around any way we can help you. Check out any of these guys in the white shirts if you have questions or thoughts. Those of you that are buyers that need to be put in touch with Cody Hoffman, he's done a great